Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Dubs here, coming to you live today, this Friday, St. Patrick's Day, with some Diablo 4. We are going back into Sanctuary. Sorry for looking over. That's my other screen. But we are back. We got a drink. We got some G Fuel. We are all ready to go. New thing said about last time is we have a little game store, hashtag Nexus. Take a look at it. Basically anything you're gonna get on Steam. It does not have everything, but it does have a good bit. So if you're looking to pick up a game, take a look there. It helps contribute to the channel, things like that. But without further ado, we are diving right in. If anyone is around that wants to play and hang out, we are in Discord, or you're more than welcome to play along with me in the game. But let's dive right in. We are in a little bit. I played on my lunch break just to get in. Basically, we're in Sanctuary. Some crazy villagers tried to kill us and make us see Lilith, so we're just going right in and let's have some fun. But before that, we have to start things out with our howl. And let's go. Hello, Flynn. We have a Flynn is home from work. She brought some new shades. A little small for my head, but yeah.
Hell yeah.
And they don't work with the green screen. No, they do not. But Flynn is here. Hello, Flynn.
Hello.
That was work.
Good. I brought home a lot of liquor.
Okay.
So if you want a Guinness float, let me know because we have the makings for it, except for the chocolate sauce. Had an Irish car bomb before.
It's like tried Guinness.
It's like chocolate milk.
Don't you drink it fast or it curdles?
Well, if you have ice cream in it, it's like a float, so it's fine.
No, I've never had a Guinness. So
oh, okay. Well, we have Guinness.
Okay.
And we have Harp.
I don't know what that means. What that is. Okay.
It's a lager.
Oh, okay.
So it's a lighter beer.
Okay.
So have one of those on your screen.
Maybe later after dinner.
That's fine. No, I'm just saying we have it. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. And I got the biggest bottle of Bailey's.
Oh, jeez.
And it almost died in the parking lot.
Yes. I'm gonna shake this up. Good enough. And my microphone was off. So I am playing a rogue. Alright. Go to unlock the chapel's door. All these assholes tried to kill me. Interesting. Okay. That was weird. Okay. But let's check out what's in the
Only
chapel.
fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Oh, there's
Once
more
I was
petals.
fed. Is this real?
Hmm.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
The crazed look.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Wow.
You came to thank the light.
You're doing an
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
How did I get
You
here?
collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Alright, search the hermit. All over Sanctuary, the hermit's staff boost to all characters on this round. Okay. Capacity of Murmuring Isles has been increased by 5. Wider view challenges. Okay. Getting all the loot. A leather doublet. Sure. Okay. So I have nowhere. But let's see what is in this cellar. Iceworn cellar. Well, let's take that. We'll see. Alright, some shoes. That looks to be about it. Alright, so what did we get? Some shoes. Alright. Ooh, armor and dex. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, we're back up. Oh. Okay, so let's check out this stuff up here. I shot the deer in a butt. Shrines. Okay, so we're learning. Alright. A channeling shrine. The skills and resources. Oh, alright. So we're just gonna piercing shots the shit out of all these skeletons. Alright, so bridge is out there. Ooh, what is up there? Oh, big bear. Alright. Drink that quick. Not too bad. Nothing up here. Just taking a look. Taking a look. Those are just some common gloves. Busted up wagon. Dead militia. Alright. Squish. Alright. Ear shot. Got hollow tree. Got some more money. Alright. Cemetery. Skelly boys. Okay. Alright. Looks like something I want to go in, but I can't. Oh. We'll just pierce shot straight through that shield. Just continue exploring. Alright, pew 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 pew. Going down. Money. Ah, spooters! So bizarre, because I was running. Completely fine earlier. I just don't want to quit the game because, well, I don't want to get stuck in a queue. Another hour plus queue. Wow.
I need more energy.
Because I did set up the queue and then I took a nap. Sure, I'll just pop it. We got bats. Yeah. Ooh, a scooter hood. Alright, not too shabby. Oh, we got some go back out this way. We're just gonna double back a little bit and see if there was anything we really missed out here. Doesn't look to be the case, really. 21 gold. Okay.
I need more
And
time.
we are about like 1 kill away from leveling up. I'll just drink a potion and pop that one. Spooter. Hello, accompanying. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Some random gloves. I don't know what. All right, they are. Yeah, I'm not worried too much about the stats right now since it is super early game. I do have an ability upgrade. So I unlock a new slot with 7, which that is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're only at 4. What does this do? Ricochets to an additional enemy. All right, let's get the ricochet. We'll bounce it. Okay. So that's space on those little things.
I'm out of energy.
Alright. More gold. Pop that potion just to top off because it's there. And alright. Alright. Back on up here. Quick tab. Alright. So we're getting to the region of where this hermit is. Got some new shoes. More armor. Yep, we'll take it. Cool. Herbs and ore can be found throughout the world. It's used by artisans for a variety of functions. Alright. We're getting all this shit. I will collect everything and everything. Loot all the things. More herb. Alright. I'll enter the cabin when I am good and ready. See, we got a chest back here. I'll take it just for a short sword. Actually, I can equip that thing. Yeah. Even though I'm not using any melee skills at this time.
Road's blocked. Should clear out when the storm has passed.
AKA, once we continue the story. But I ain't done looting and looking around.
Road's blocked. Should clear out when the storm has passed.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will.
Road's blocked. Should clear out when the storm has passed.
You don't say. Alright, so this is where I came in. So we're just kind of checking out this last little bit. A pack. Just has gold in it. The beast escaped from a trap but didn't make it forward. Whoever's hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. Okay, so that might be the like a clue. Like, all right, you're close to the poacher. Not the poacher, the cabin. Knock, knock, knock. I'm just walking in.
Is anyone here?
Whatever's brewing smells awful. Herbs, mushroom, organs, not for cooking.
What are you hiding back here?
Scattered books, specimen
Short
notes.
fangs. Young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Okay. Coated in dried blood. Is this intended to catch beast or human? Oh, my frame rate.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Oh no! Dun dun dun. Alright, I'm gonna try. Let me do full screen. Save changes. Accept. Full window. Save changes. I'm hoping that it's kind of like a reset for my graph. Then it tanks. Interesting. Alright, so we'll leave it in full screen then. This seems super fast. In-game mouse sensitivity. Alright, I'll just deal with it. Alright, let's dive right back in. There was an error. Okay. There was still an error. There was an error apparently. So this is my character right now. And there was an error. I don't want to close to reopen. But yeah, as you can tell, my frame rate is way better. Not sure what that's about, but first. Womp, 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 womp. Oh.
It did? Oh, did it crash? If it crashed, not that it sucks for you dubs too, but if it crashed everyone, I feel a little bit better. Oh, fuck. Go back to tier 1. Oh, I think it crashed. Did it crash? Does anyone know? Can we take... I'd rather rock without the, helm. Is that like in the options? Take a look. No shit, dubs. Oh, everybody crashed. Oh, they crashed it. We crashed it.
Oh man.
Oh shit. That sucks.
Well, it looks like it's a full crash all across the board. Let me just do some snooping and take a look. Wait, is that not running? Oh, it is running. All right. Let me just put this back in windowed full screen mode. That is kind of crazy that it's check apparently people said Diablo. Um, 6 hours ago, 6 hours. Oh, I just want to go Diablo. Where if issues expecting leading to long server disconnects. Yeah, so we are. Oh, we can. All right. We can do that. Alright. Alright. And random person following me. Alright, looks like just checking some stuff out. Blah blah. Alright, let's just check out. Of course, anyone really disappoints me. Yeah, it's pretty. Let me check with Jaws and see if he's in the US or not.
All the big names are still in. Legit. Probably got their own private server or something.
Let me just
Yeah, I'm on US servers. Assuming some of these, what's his face is. All right, I will check that. I'll grab that.
All right. So we are just kind of chilling here, I guess. Let's get our music going of chilling. So I do have some friends that are actually playing. This is cool. Alright, it's just louder for me.
I don't know what to say. Maybe it is fate. Play if I take a break, get some food. Okay. I really don't want to back all the way out. That seems dangerous. You still, are you getting a, that's what you get. That's a code 316719. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, whatever that is. Well, I guess I can create my next character while we wait too, a little bit, maybe. Let me create my sword.
Alright. Back on. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'll try and make a new character. I want to make you! You! Alright, let's check out Sorcerer. Let's go through, character creator. Alright, we'll customize. Let's take a look. We'll go with that. Get the dark blue eyes. Alright, let's do some hairstyle. We can go Baldo. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with a ponytail, maybe. Okay, so there are no, they're all the same. We'll go with this. Alright, we'll go. I got the brown hair, you know. Just like, it looks a little weird. We'll go with this. Okay, so we got makeup. Alright, we'll leave it without. We got some jewelry. There looks like various earrings. I don't know what that is. Okay, so nose ring, and like bone earrings. Moon. Still just a nose ring. Two different ones there. It's like something. I think I'm just gonna drop. All right, so let's look at markings. So we got no markings. We got these. Those. These. Very. I think I'm gonna save that for my necromancer. Possibly this one. Okay. I just feel like I'm gonna be like in going to chaos. Am I a demon hunter here? Oh, with the hand on the face. And then another blank. I think we're gonna go with which one was it? This one? No, it wasn't that one. We're gonna go with this one. But what color? Purple mana, blue paint, cyan, blood, henna, scars, orange paint, yellow, camo, green moss. I kinda like this cyan. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. This is a Dubses. Hey, Flynn, overnight. I didn't hear the sound for that. Did you hear that over 9,000? Am I just deaf? Hello.
Vegeta, what's wrong with you? Tell me what his power level is. It's over 9,000! 9,000? You gotta be kidding me! There's no way that could be right!
Okay. All right. Did you hear it now? Dubses. I'm probably gonna get. Yeah, there's an error. All right, so I can't even make a new character.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
There we go. Can you hear yourself?
No.
Okay, perfect.
It looks like my sound alerts are broken.
That's poopy. How's Diablo 4?
I'm stuck right now.
Oh no. It looked good with your character creation.
Yeah, except for I can't actually make, because I'm getting an error code. Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, you don't have an error message anymore.
Oh, because I clicked OK.
Oh. Wamp.
I'm trying to figure out why. I'm not getting. This. Oh. Yo, Jaws, thank you for the raid. Interesting. I don't know why that is not working. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. Welcome.
Hell yeah, hype train.
Yeah, as you can tell, we are experiencing the same error as Jaws was. Thank you for the bits, Flynn. Yeah, so this is fun times. Hey, well, I appreciate it. I was hopping in the same boat as you with, I'll just make a new character, but of course you can't actually start the game or save the character because you have to dive right into the game right away, which I'm sure you figured that out pretty quick as well.
Well, that's poopy.
So we're kinda SOL in the meantime.
Do you want to play some Wild Hearts?
I'm debating. Oh, it does save? DB4 tomorrow. Oh, did you pick it up, Nordic?
A rocky on.
Oh, jeez. Danger.
Danger.
Oh, the Dubses. All right, Nordic, have a good sleep. That's kind of interesting that it let you create. Yeah, definitely Nordic. All of these characters with the same name. Beta problems.
What's it saying?
Oh, it's just issues. Alright, we'll just change this. Oh, I just completely crashed.
Oh no.
Not that you guys could see that. Deleting. All right, let's see if I yeah, then when deleting with the same name. Yeah, I know. No, I mean, luckily that they're just brand new characters. But I crashed, complete crash with an error report. So it looks like I have friends on the East Coast that are still playing. So I guess let's see what happens since I just crashed.
Are you on an East Coast server or West Coast?
Probably, yo, Darth. It's probably West Coast, based on where we're at.
Gotcha.
You don't. Oh. I just got slapped with a 154-minute queue because the game crashed.
Oh no! Wah.
So that's really shitty that they don't have that grace period of 5 minutes or whatever if you get disconnected or logged off that you can get back in without having to re-queue.
Right.
Not cool, Blizzard. That's like
What the
a
heck?
de facto
What the heck,
thing.
man?
So yeah, that's pretty shitty. And of course, I don't think I can change my settings. Maybe I can. Game settings. Not really. I want to kind of I want to kind of set it to full screen, or not full screen. All right, well, I guess we are gonna play something else while I sit in this queue and let this run in the background. Womp womp womp. So yeah, Flynn, I guess if you wanna play some Wild Hearts, we can.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't make it weird.
Hopefully they'll get it sorted out by then, Nordic. I know next week is probably going to be much of the same. Hopefully they'll ramp up their servers, given that it's going to be open to everyone. But it's well, yeah, I do know how WoW was, but it's also a like monetary thing of eventually the hype's going to die down, so there's got to be some server. But with something like Diablo, it's not like server specific. So it should be relatively easy to ramp up with extra servers and then scale them back as people stop playing after the first day, week, whatever, once it goes live. Where at least in an MMO, you're stuck in server side of things. So yeah, let me. Oh, it's already plugged in. Hopefully my system will be all right running 2 games. But let me switch this over to Wild Hearts.
Yeah, if that's too much of a problem, we don't have to play.
Oh, thank you for the power up, Nordic. Except for my alerts with my sound alerts are busted right now. I'm not sure why. But let me refund you that. Yo, Jaws, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I just have to remember how to refund points. Where's that at?
EA Originals.
Oh, manage request. There it is. All right, so let me. Oh, that's 3 months ago, Mark. All right, Mark. Complete all these. All right, so. All right, reject that back to Flynn.
What?
Oh,
What
your
did I do?
points. Oh, you got a 104 queue? How did you get a different queue than I did? I'm at a 145.
Wait, what?
I'm talking to people in the chat.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I'm like, I don't have the game yet.
Oh, thanks, Jaws. I appreciate it. Let me switch over to back to Wild Hearts. Over to Wild Hearts. Let me take this wrist brace off as well. Flynn, do you want me to join your world?
Yeah.
Do you have it open yet?
I do. I'm just about to open it up.
And I did not. Oh, you said you're just about to open it back up. Wow, wow, wow. So I don't know if I rejected that back to you, Nordic. If not, I'm sorry. I didn't see it in my requests. There we go. So yeah, as I said with that latest pop-up and stream elements, I do have a little game store at nexus.gg/dubs has returned. It's basically got a lot of stuff that's on Steam, some popular stuff and all that. It's basically the same price as Steam. I'm not sure about the Steam sales, how that has changed with the spring sale. I haven't looked into that, which speaking of which, let me look into that and see right now on my other screen. Because I don't know exactly everything that's on sale, but I doubt it's matching. Oh, it looks like it might be some of it. Yeah, it looks like some things have updated on pricing. But it's just a way to help the store, or help the store, not the channel. Because there's an incentive basically that I'll get a little kickback if you go through my store, and they'll give you a Steam key and it'll email you right away. I already purchased something on there myself. I picked up, what did I pick up? Oh, I picked up Last Epoch, which is another ARPG. I picked it up on, not my store, but another streamer store. And you get a couple bucks, so it's pretty cool. I appreciate it if you would guys check it out. I know Diablo is not on there, but there are a whole bunch of other games. All right, so Flynn, I am all ready then.
Okay, I need some Ripclaw stuff. If that's
What?
cool. I need Ripclaw.
Ripclaw. Let me see what Ripclaw is weak against. Ripclaw is weak to earth and fire and nature. Okay.
And I need 2 more sickle feathers.
Earth, fire, and nature. So I don't have nature. Alright, well we'll just go with earth. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I'm good whenever then.
I need to figure out which okay. Beep 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 beep.
Ready for a challenge?
Alright. Going hunting. 97. Ugh. Let's see. I'm at 130. Man, I intentionally set it up when I finished work and then took a nap. So I'd be all ready, woken up to play the game, and then I was literally on there for like maybe 10 minutes and it crashed.
Wah. That's super soups.
Alright, so he's over
I forgot
that
it like just pushes us up this way. Hold on, I need to switch my equipment. Right now I have water on me.
Let's eat a bunch of... Alright. I need some dried turnips.
Oh yeah. Do I have stuff on me? No.
Can I make... Let me just wipe this one and put a new one down. Make sure I clear the gap. Yeah, alright, made it. I guess this wouldn't be terrible to do one of these. Flying
What?
vine.
Let's do this.
Question is, where did I come from? I think it's there. Maybe. Where are you going? Are you going? You're taking a scenic route?
I'm getting there.
I think this is where. Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
I just set up.
Oh.
I just wanted to see if I was on the right platform.
Very well.
I didn't know how that was gonna go. Did you order something?
No. But it'll be right back. I think it might be theirs or the one next door. Yeah, it might be theirs or.
Maybe there's something.
No,
Oh, yeah, no, that's not ours. Sucks.
It's after like John's playing, like he's on.
John?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's on East Coast.
Damn.
I assume it might be like a West Coast server, like a so so they freaking pull my fences.
Hey, Spoopy. Hopefully my feet aren't bothering you. How about we put that away?
All right, everyone. Sorry about that. I had someone knock at the door asking if a fence that's laying out was ours, but it's not.
It's oh no, I almost died.
You almost go off the wrong edge.
Whee.
All right. Pew 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 pew.
I've got your back.
I know, you're angry.
Ow, he kicked me.
Everything's in place. Not so tough now, huh?
Oh no.
He just
makes
did he
sleepy
just
time.
Did he just poop stuff?
Light.
Ah, now I'm sleepy. Ah.
Alright, clear that.
Hey, Spoopy. I'm sorry, were my feet bothering you?
Ow. Have wall. Alright, there's one part broken.
Thank you.
No, I don't want your poopy. Oh.
Oh, damn it. Oops. Oh, where did I go?
Ow.
Oh, I went up there.
Everything's in place.
Oh, I just missed
Not
it.
so tough now, huh?
Alright.
Oh, push your face.
No, I want to jump and grab.
Are you riding them?
Too
No.
much for you, huh?
my god.
Tail. Alright, there's
Nice.
tail.
Something's angry.
Oh, he upset.
He upset his spaghetti.
Ready to go.
Come on down.
Crabs. You know what, crabs? No.
Oh, I forgot to carve the other piece that was back there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to get them.
Okay, crabs are.
I actually need the crabs.
No.
Is there another? Time.
Nice.
Yep, I got. That's it.
Broke it. Destroyed it.
Alright, so he's almost dead already.
Right. Come and get these crabbies.
Alright, let's collect. Crabs are people! So we still need another break on the face.
Yeah.
No, maybe not. Because there's that piece there.
I got. Oh, good. I got one of the feathers. Oh, is he coming back? Where are you going, sir? Oh, don't forget to go back to the other place.
I will. I can't see anything.
Everything's in place. Eat this.
There we go. I'm gonna steal your country!
Damn it, God!
I actually changed moves!
No! Oh, I'm gonna die! No!
Now stay
There we
down.
go.
Whole bunch of shots right to the face.
Boom, 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 boom.
And I missed. Rawr, rawr.
Now stay down.
Alright.
Just don't forget to get that other piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Alright. Now I'm just gonna run back. That was easy enough.
Yeah, hopefully this will allow me to upgrade the one blade up into some crit stuff. Woohoo!
Nice.
Oh, I got another feather. Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Made it.
Sweet.
Expend to clear it out.
Whee!
In there.
Oh, he almost landed on my head. Wait.
Thank you.
You.
Oh, did you play the sound?
I did.
Heck yeah.
Oh, there's a crystal thing here. I am at 116 minutes.
That's good.
Yeah, I played, it launched at, 9 a.m. Pacific, so 10 for us. And so I played on my lunch break, with my friend Dave.
Uh-huh.
And it was nice. I got started with that, and I think he was playing. I don't know if he still is. Maybe having dinner, which we're gonna have to figure out eventually what we want to do or order.
I figured we could do McAllister's since it's St. Patrick's Day and get some spuds.
Good call.
That's what I'm talking about.
Were you able to upgrade it?
I am, yeah. Let me show you what it looks like.
Well, I'm gonna queue us for.
Yeah, you pick what you need.
Well, this is
Look
just
how
more
pretty.
for what we still have to do.
It's so pretty.
Ready for a challenge?
See how pretty
Smoking.
it is. Pretty, 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 pretty.
Oh, nice. Hey, if I'm gonna
Good.
bust out my.
It has like, oh, let me read you the stats. It has
This is
like
my
ridiculous
fancy
stats.
bow. Is it a
Um,
water bow or sleep bow? Or sword, I mean.
It's actually more for the crit than anything else. Oh, hold on.
This is my. I did some hunting of just regular stuff to get my weapons basically all upgraded for where they can be.
Yeah, it's called the Dog Starblade, the Residual Snow. It doesn't have any element on it, but it has leeway. Oh, it does have 2% wind boost. Blah, 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 blah. What does it have on my blade?
I'm using the Nacreus Icicle Bow. So this will be good for what we're fighting.
This has 40% crit, and it's
Nice.
power 400.
Nice.
Yeah. So, it's just powerful.
My big Katakuri that I have is almost, it's like 600 something attack.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's do this.
Leatherback.
Ah, my foe. I can't. He's so. He needs to calm down, is what he needs to do.
I want to check my Katakuri upgrades.
Oh, I haven't done that in a hot minute.
Jump. Alright.
Oh, I forgot I had this here. I'm gonna eat.
Where? Alright, so let's do water boost. I'll eat some of this. And besides stuff. Alright. Question is, I forget where is our tower here. Oh, it's right over there. Right over here.
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
How about this?
Aha! I was right to start here. Oh, that's right, I was checking my Katakuri. I think I'm fully upgraded.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I mean, like, no, like, my whole entire thing's filled.
Oh.
So I need spring, which I think that's for... Alright, spring, and then that's that. Oh. The top. There you go. Probably we're...
I don't want the water. I want this headphone.
Oh, it's so tough to... Alright, I don't know.
Ooh, crystal.
I don't see it.
Burr, 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 burr.
I know I need I think, face stuff, so I'm focusing on the face.
On the face.
Okay, let me drop one of these quick. Dude, I built it backwards.
Oh no.
Work complete.
Build one of those.
Eat this.
Oh, I don't fucking care.
Need a hand?
No! One of those cranes. Over here.
Oh!
god, I'm gonna die. Oh.
Did you?
Drink, 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 drink. Drink, drink, drink,
I have a
drink,
thing coming
drink,
in soon.
Thanks. Woo. Why are you up on this hill? I'm gonna poke you in the butt. Poke you in the butt.
Hello, Undetected Social. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, I made it out of there. Whew.
Heck yeah. Oh, ow,
Ow.
ow. So not
Alright, that's not how I wanted to
Everything's
build
in
that.
place. Not so tough now, huh?
No. No.
I do not like this spot because of these darn trees.
I know. It's so tight. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, he's over there.
Okay, he's following me. Oh, I went right into that.
I don't want to come on and slam. I'll just shoot you in the butt!
In the butt! In the butt!
Damn trees!
All I'm doing is jumping on rocks. Ooh.
Something's angry.
Oh no, don't want to get in that spicy hotness.
No, God. Ugh.
Behind you.
Oh,
Oh,
we
he
just
broke
blew
it.
it.
Ready to go.
Deal with that. I didn't mean to do that, no. Oh, good, it stopped. That's fine. Did anything drop from him?
No. What are you doing? It's just...
Stuck?
Too much for you, huh?
He gets stuck behind the door.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know where to go! I don't know where to go!
It's like, I don't know how to handle this. Ah, to another terrible area.
At least this one's better than the last.
Oh, don't you dare do that. There we go. Rat this one. Nope.
Oh, there's something right about me.
How did I miss that? I don't know.
Come on. I got a trap set.
Over here. No. Ow. There we go.
Now stay down.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All bark, huh?
No, don't get up. Don't get up.
You getting tired?
He is getting tired. Keep that up.
What? Did that hurt? Did you hurt your weenus?
Too much for you, huh?
that. Alright.
Oh, he dropped something.
Yeah, I shot his weenus.
You shot his weenus?
Yeah. I don't know what part of it. Looks like something died over here. Oh,
Yeah, it
something.
was a rat.
Oh no, there's a lava backbang that was there.
Where?
Oh, it was pretty obvious. You might have picked it up already.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he's going back to where he was in the beginning.
Yay, in the trees again.
Yeah, I wish we would just knock him down.
Something's angry.
Something's hangry.
Hangry indeed. No, I was. You dick. I just got here. He's like, fuck your life.
Trap. Oh!
Not so tough now, huh?
Come on, step like one step forward.
There we go. He's in the deep one. Oh, I'm stuck in that animation. I don't want to be. Roll out.
Alright, fire, fire, fire,
Yeah.
fire, fire, fire. Oh, I'm out of
Ready to go. Not so tough now, huh?
No.
Oh, that paused them.
What did I do?
Your turret thing, I think, staggered him for a second.
Oh, really? Hell yeah. Oh, ow. Not so much. Drink, drink, drink. Drink.
Ow.
I know, he's a stinky face.
Everything's in place. Eat this!
Oh, ow.
Oh.
Nice.
I didn't realize he was, shoot him in the booty!
Woman.
Shoot him in the booty!
93 minutes.
This is painful. I'm so sorry.
That's the nature of early access and Blizzard launches.
Was it like this before?
Oh, anytime Blizzard has a launch, they fuck up if they fuck it up. Like all the WoW launches, there's been server issues like this going back for the past 15 years.
Damn. All the wood is here. All the wood. Oh. So what are you trying to make?
I have no idea. I have to look. I think more just armor, really, as I get pieces. Or just more story stuff, anyway. I'm not... My weapons are all fully... monkey pieces. Yeah, that's all... Ality water? Boosts attack when healing water is used, but renders the hunter poison. Oh, ugh. That double-edged sword, I guess.
What does it do?
Poisons you. A 10% chance to poison you, but raise your attack when you drink water.
Oh.
I need to compare, like, what I have. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got another lava back in the Harvest Canyon now.
I will take that. I need lava back stuff.
Go to the hot spring.
The hunt begins.
The
I'm in
hunt
good
begins.
company.
Oh, I can collect some of my stuff when we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
You can see all the craziness that I created. You could probably use the katakuri thing if you want.
Oh, you have one there?
I should have one there.
No,
Yeah.
that's okay. I get so much katakuri.
Okay.
Like, majority of the time, I'm like full on katakuri.
Gotcha.
I'll
take it then.
Alright.
How about this?
Oh! That's probably Amaterasu. We actually want to go to the 100 Hollows, the top camp.
Okay, I'm gonna collect some stuff. I'll be right there.
That's fine. I'll be fighting Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, I gotta eat. Let's eat one of these. Raw food.
Collect.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like Amaterasu is a question mark. Thank you for the crystals. I forgot that he dives like that, like a ball.
Oh. So you're at the North Camp?
Yeah, the top camp.
Gotcha. Ian.
Ah, damn. Pepper. Thank you.
Whee!
No.
Ready to go. Eat this! Work complete. Not so tough now, huh?
Whoa. Oh, come on. That's poopy. No, no, no.
Now we healed him.
It's living!
Thank you.
Already? I didn't even touch him.
Feel the power of the bow!
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, you had to roar when I was gonna do my triple thingy. Wham. Wham. Wham.
Too much for you, huh?
Take one of these. Oh. I didn't bow for that.
I don't need little rat thing. Going. Dun, 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 dun.
Take that golden. Whatever this is.
There's some Katakuri if you need it.
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Don't you think about a rat?
Gotcha. Oh, fuck you, rat. You fucked me up. Damn little rat.
Oh, there's one up there?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Thank you. Oh, it did clip me.
Oh, rat's dead.
Work complete. Eat this. Everything's in place. Eat this.
Oh, ow. No!
Damn it, done.
Oh, I didn't realize you were slamming down on me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yep. One, two. Good thing. Ow. You. Alright, I'm alright. Blah, 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 blah.
I don't think I have the makings to do that, so
Oh, okay.
I don't have that kind of curry.
Well, yeah, you probably don't run the Celestial Thread anyway.
Stay down.
Well, I've been keeping this stuff for Wolfie.
Oh, that's right. You don't have the trap yet, do you?
No, I don't.
We do have. I think that's gonna be next.
Good. Oh, you upset about your arm? Your weenus?
Alright.
Wah.
Ooh, there's a.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things here.
Leaving
This
so
blonde. Oh,
soon.
that's over here. Crystal thing. That's what I wanted.
Oh.
And there's shiny
I
stuff
don't know
over
why
there.
that doesn't sync up sometimes.
Yeah.
So,
Frustrating.
Oh, it's still here. Funny.
There was a rat.
Yeah, I
Separate
killed
up.
2 of them.
Yeah.
There's another one down there. too.
I don't need them though. I mean, I have like 70 small Komodo membranes.
Yeah. I can always do with them.
I just don't remember the last time I even used them. But I'm sure 70 is more than enough than I need. Oh, well, it says to go that way, but I want to go this way.
It's so pretty here. Whee! Another crystal.
No, I was just bowing to you.
Oh. Sarcasm?
What? No, I was bowing to you. There wasn't
Oh,
a
okay,
crystal.
you were. I wasn't sure
I
if
was
you're like,
legitimately bowing to you.
well, thank you. Oh, I need this guy. Yeah. He does this small kimono shell skin.
Oh, yeah, those guys.
Ready to go. Not so tough.
Ah,
now,
I
huh?
just built that. Stinker.
Everything's in place.
Ah, man. Just in time. Thank you for the heal. I don't like how he does that dump.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I need your face. You want the face, don't you?
I think I have enough of it. Oh, I missed the thing. God dang it.
Oh man, I just jumped into that. No! You leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ow!
Oh, hi there.
I went into a tree, but that's okay. Where did he go? Oh, okay.
Something's wrong.
Everything's in place. Not so
Down.
tough
Ah.
now, huh?
Broken! Shit. Well, he's not looking. You miss me somehow. Oh, ow. You dick. Come on. I got you.
Focus.
I won't forget this.
Yep, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me, not him.
Alright, I'm okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Somehow that worked. I had no Katakuri.
Oh crap, why does this do this?
Ah! Ow. Such an a-hole. Stop it! You good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, follow me. Nope, it just goes into you. Stop it! That's right. Stop it! Stop it! Man, he's really gunning for it to you. He's like provocative. Are you provocative? Can't think of the word. No! No, 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 no. Woo! He's just so angry.
Oh my god! I can't heal. I haven't been able to get a combo off in a while.
It's okay. I fell off wherever this is.
Oh. Sorry, he's moving.
Cool, because
Too much for you,
I'm
huh?
stuck down here.
Grab this.
No. How do I get back up?
You probably just want to teleport to the camp in the middle.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. I fell down.
Let's move.
Alright, perk his butt.
I see he's almost close to death.
Everything's in place. Not so tough now, huh?
Oh, nice. Angry.
Ah. I'm down.
I see. I'm trying to get him away from you.
I'm about halfway to dead.
I see. I also don't have enough pedigree to make a wall. Oh, okay. Oh! I'm dipping.
Time to move.
I'm coming over.
Sorry that I let you die.
Oh, that's alright. I died.
Attack! It's livid!
Now stay down.
Oh gosh, dang it.
God, I got stuck on the wire thing. Like your butt. Nice.
Sorry.
57 minutes.
You're getting closer. Should we order some food?
Are you hungry?
Well, just be by the time you get in there, I don't think you'll want to do anything.
Oh,
It's
the picture of you and Spoopy. Yeah, I can.
Oh, you like that? Okay. I will feed the girls. Because it's time.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah. Alright, and... Alright, come on. Alright. The McAllisters. Check ranking. McAllisters there. Alright, Spuds. Giant spud, veggie spud. Alright, you want spinach, you want broccoli, sliced red onions, peppers, cheese dip. All good?
Sour cream. If I can get some.
Yep, sour cream. Okay. There's that. Why does it have to be Chipotle Ranch? Where? Let me actually play the appropriate wah.
Wah. Wah.
Alright, no sour cream, no black olives, no green onions. I kind of wish I could just add broccoli to it, but that's not enough.
Right.
Alright, and then I'll usually go with a salad then. That way I'll also have lunch or snack later too.
Right.
Or lunch tomorrow. And I want olive oil balsamic. Yeah. And that's all fine. Do you want anything else?
I think I'm okay. They don't have like snacky chips, do they?
They have soups, but they're probably I think the only thing you could have is that. Yeah, they have a bag of chips.
What kind of chips do you got?
Sea salt chips, salt and vinegar chips, barbecue chips, and jalapeno chips. They look like kettle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do BBQ. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the kitties.
Am I getting this or are you?
You can put it on mine. I got paid today.
Okay. Thank you. So it's 46. Or 51 after the tip.
Bop, 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 bop.
Alright, so about half hour. So around 7 should be here. Alright. Oh, wrong side. We have a thing here? Don't. Okay, so we start here. We can
This should help.
search for
How about this?
Oh, I want to check that stupid, what's it called, place then. That one quest that we don't know what's going on with it. Let's see. Oh, I still haven't. Oh, I need to fire. Oh, that's the back pieces. No big deal. No big deal. I want to offer you a band. Alright, so we are going to manage this business. We are going to first time chatter. We are going to report as a what is the problem to report a chat message? It is a spam. Spam. Yes. Yeah. Yep. My phone? Okay. Submit report. And block. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's look at armor. Yeah, I don't want to. No point really building any of this stuff. This is Cobalt. One stroke, boost attack while for a while on destroy. Okay, that's bridge burning. Boots do behave on that. Those gloves. This. Oh, I need. Oh, so I'm running Amaterasu stuff, right? Partial or one piece of it. Oh, it's because it's in kimono. That's why I can't. That have anything? Okay, so it has resurrection on it. I need oh, peculiar cocoons. I think they drop here. think that they are. So I just need 2 of them.
Hey, go, Spoopy. Oh, I thought you were in the room back there.
No. Oh, are they in the Faros area?
Who are you looking for?
Peculiar cocoons.
I think those are the minerals that we can collect. I think they're actually in the canyon.
Exactly what the icon.
What set was I working on? Oh, I was working on that set. I don't want to get more
Yeah,
of
they're
that.
in the ice place. Okay.
Wah. Are they on the ice place?
Yeah, I'm checking this. What's it called? That area that's that circle. That we're always like, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta be
Oh,
careful with this.
did we ever figure out what that is?
No, I'm down here right now, just looking, but I don't see anything.
I can't upgrade my stuff to make another tent down there.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't see anything here.
Wah.
Alright, well, I don't. Alright, so we have double dogs.
Bubble dogs?
Double dogs.
Oh, double dogs.
I'm in good company.
Need to change my weapon. Because water
Are they
against...
fire? A water?
No. It's fire or wind, I want to say.
That's what I thought.
I'm just going to double check. Because I have both.
Both!
Wrong button for the
Oh, I'm gonna collect.
menu. Death. Stalk. There you go. It's fire.
Fire?
Yeah. It's top. Change equipment.
Do you need Katakuri here?
No, you can take it. I regenerate a lot. Alright, let's take a fire boost. We don't just eat this random stuff. Alright.
How about this?
Oh, we got one right down there and
Excellent.
one farther away, so... Oh, he's down in the ravine. It's easier for you because you can glide. Alright. Demon Rock.
Does he do water damage?
He just... I think...
Earth.
No, it's either water or just like ice damage. Oh, you haven't left yet. Oh, wait.
Yeah, sorry. I'm being slow.
I'll kill the little doggos.
Are you at the other camp?
No, I'm at the boss. I'm just killing the small commandos.
Why won't you go in this one? There we go.
Kill up here. Hopefully that won't aggro him.
Okay.
26 minutes.
You coming out to eat? Talking to Spoopy.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, I'm gonna get started with this guy.
Yeah, I ate already. Okay. Sorry, I was just collecting stuff. Do I have a thingy? That's what
Hi, Doggo! Go, Jaws, nice! 1 minute.
What the hell?
What?
I went through. Is
Come on,
this a
Doggo.
secret area? Oh no. Don't mind me, I forgot to change my weapon. But
Really? He's like...
Peanut butter?
No, he's literally like next to the track.
Ah, I can
Oh, shit. That's a thing. Well, that just wasted that little trap on him.
When?
Ow, he shot an icicle at me.
That's not
Oh, we hit the wall.
Am I going in that direction?
We're down in a canyon.
Oh, over there. My apologies.
So he howls and chucks icicles and shit. Ah, I don't know where you went.
I'm here. Finally. 5 hours later.
Ready to go. Not so tough now, huh?
Something's wrong.
Indeed.
Oh! What the hell?
Healing coming.
Stuck. Stuck. Oh, you're fine. Oh, he's like right on top of me. Jesus. Oh my god. I need to drink.
Ready to go. Eat this. It's living.
I have a trap up.
Whoa! Drink. Oh! Whoa! Woo! Oh,
Come on,
how did I
puppy.
get up here?
Yeah, come on. You're walking into a wall. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Right. What the hell happened there?
Leaving so soon?
Indeed.
Did you get back in, Jules? Clear out my... What's it called?
Cross.
Where'd he go? Let's go up to Hime's thingy. Cause he went far over.
Oh, on the other side.
Yeah. Over this way. I thought we set. Oh, it's in my world. We set one up.
Thought I had some set up, but I don't know.
Not to this side. Don't have one. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're on that side.
Oops. It's fine.
Time to move.
Oh, there you are. Teleported.
It's living! Everything's in place. Not so tough now, huh?
God damn it.
Rat.
No. Changing my stance, my bow stance.
Oh, because it's teleport.
Yeah. Oh, better. I'm okay. Oh, I just hate the delay on everything he does.
Right?
Now stay down!
Oh, you knocked him down.
Did. Well, he wasted my goddamn thing! Knocked me back and then I couldn't get up to him.
Fuck you, rats! Oh my god, you little shits.
Get out of here! Yeah, we hear you. Shush.
Eat this!
Rocket!
Ready to go.
Oh my god, these little shits.
Right? So I'm trying to get them. Did they die yet? No. One's dead. Both dead. There we go. No! Fuck you and your thing back. Oh! Oh! I got it! Oh, fuck! It disappeared!
Oh.
Oh. Wait, why is he on fire?
My bow.
Oh, nice.
trying to get this tail.
Aw, man. I was so excited.
Alright, he's walking.
I wonder why it disappeared.
Might have been because of the howl. Nice, Jaws,
you think-
nice. Yeah, the howl might have
think it-
interrupted it.
Ah, poopy! I was so excited.
Where's he going? Probably go to Hime's and just get an easier way to go from
Good.
there. Wish I knew where the coons were. I don't remember where they spawn.
I think they're just
I know they're all
around
over
the.
place.
They're like around the town here.
Dead monkey.
Ooh, 2 dead monkeys.
Oh. The monkey liquor.
Oh, there's a piece here.
No, this is monkey liquor. I pet the monkey.
Oh, monkey liquor. I didn't know that's what you could get from petting them.
Yeah.
Ah, my favorite place.
Something's angry.
Alright, I set up a trap.
Ready to go. Eat this!
Alright, there's the other side of him. Oh, and I think...
Tail come off too? Fuck yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, bark, huh?
Oop, nope, don't want to be near that.
Oh. Ow. Drink. Ooh. Oh, would you stop howling? Can't land a freaking hit on you.
Ow. Ow.
Where are you?
I'm alright.
You're good.
Yeah. No, he ate me!
Trying to stagger him. I can't. Drink your drink.
Now stay down!
Please.
Blah, 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 blah.
Roll, down. Work. I'm not trying to eat. I just want to drink.
Oh, no.
Work complete. Not so tough now, huh?
There we go.
Take it.
Come on, fire! There we go.
Fire indeed.
Checking the food situation. Order has been picked up and it's almost here.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're almost here. Oh, we still have another Wolfie to fight.
We do. Oh, I'm gonna get this crystal over here. This. I'll take you.
I'm just gonna run towards it because I want to get these two dropped off. Can you get it then?
What?
Food service.
Oh, they dropped it off?
Yeah.
They got it.
Thank you. Ah, there's one cocoon. I think you have a camp near where he's at anyway. To teleport to. Turn. Oh, you can keep the salad. Thank you. Thank you. You don't need any?
No.
Oh. One more peculiar. Boom.
Did you want a beer?
No, I'm okay. I have tea still. I also don't know if I'm even gonna like it.
What, harp?
Either one.
Oh. True.
I mean, most beers I don't like, and the only ones I've really liked have been.
Oh, have been cider.
No, like a honey wheat apple. Or I mean, honey crisp wheat. You know what I mean?
Even better.
Where did you go?
I'm running around just looking for one more. There's a camp where he's at. Where he's at.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking. I found one cocoon. I'm just looking for another one quick. Pretty sure I remember that there is one. There it is. Okay. There we go. I'm coming back.
I just made the Wolfie helmet.
Nice. Alright, so I just have to remember what I was gonna make.
Oh, I think I wanted to do the human one for this. Shit.
That's right, it's these ones.
Man, I wish we could undo armor.
Alright.
That's fine.
Cool. Alright. I got new booties!
Hell yeah. Let's see them. Oh, you got my booties.
Yeah, with cold toesies.
Right?
My toesies! They're cold!
You don't understand. Where are you gonna land? Are you gonna land right next to him?
What?
Brain.
Uh-oh.
Land, damn it. Got it. Now, do you think I'll get the trap this time?
Hopefully.
Nice.
I have a trap already set up that
Over here.
Come on.
Would you not be a butt?
Player's waiting. Come on, come at me, bro.
There we go.
Oh, no, thank you. I have one of those.
Drink.
Everything's in place. Eat this!
Oh, your bow thing was like, nope.
Yes!
Ready to go. Not so tough now, huh?
Going.
Really? Dipping?
Affiliation.
Too much for you, huh?
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take them all.
No, you didn't take all of them. I took. I got 4, but there's more on the way. Drop. Oh, he dipped really far. Oh, go to Hime's.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, your Katakuri thread refreshed up here if you want to grab it.
Oh, nice. Oh, I can upgrade some more dragon pits.
Even better.
Oh, yeah. I'm full up, though. If you want it.
It gives you over. It gives you like a double. It's like when you would hunter's arm a beast or a kimono.
Right.
He is in this one. This one. Oh, wee.
Time to move. Very well. Something's angry.
Gotta change my bow stance.
Work complete.
Great.
Eat this! Not so tough now, huh?
Broke it.
Alright, so there's one.
Ah.
I'm actually not gonna attack for a little bit to hopefully give you the Oh, are you seriously dipping already?
Oh, alright.
Too much for you, huh?
I think it's just don't build anything. That's all. Like, you can attack, just don't build.
I also don't want to kill him.
Well, I don't. If I don't get it, I don't get it. We just do 2 more dogs, you know? Because I would like to get the armor.
Okay. Thank you,
Oh, it's nighttime.
There was a problem logging in.
What?
Give me 1 second. Wrong screen.
Oh, it's like purple over here.
Well, that's shitty. I go sitting through the queue, and then it says I can't log in. 47 minutes left.
So wait, why did it say you couldn't log in?
An error.
Burb.
Oh, you
Don't
need a burb?
Well, no, he was attacking me. But yeah, probably would hurt.
Ah, you monkey!
Haha, you on fire.
So the way to go is this way.
Should we just go up to that,
Oh, is he all the way up? Oh, yeah. Down, up, or down, or left, or right, or banana?
banana?
I'm trying to find the silhouette.
It's a banana.
Assuming it's probably down. I can just jump here and glide. Oh, what did I land on? Nothing. I landed on the invisible wall.
Is he all the way down?
I don't know. Yeah, he's here.
I don't know if he goes up anymore.
It's living!
Oh, there was that! Ow, I'm gonna get dropped.
Careless.
Ready to go.
Finally have Katakuri. You good?
I owe you one.
Woo! It's not my animation. Thank you. Woo! Come on. Give me that prompt. Haha! Woo! God, Jesus Christ. to a bite. Oh, yes, I get it.
Heel's coming.
Get up.
Something's angry.
Come on.
Work complete. Eat this!
Gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, I was close enough for that.
Ooh. Oh, you got me again?
I
Wham!
don't know if it's gonna. Oh, you were just out of
I'm
range of it.
stuck in the wound.
Nope, back and away. That is deceptively larger than it is.
Right.
Indeed.
Leave me alone, I'm not doing anything to you. Oh, I didn't see him.
You are so frustrating,
Leaving
boy.
so soon?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get it again.
You could.
You think?
Just how far is he going? Go to Hime.
Okay.
He's going back to that one corner spot. Yep. Yep, the same spot he's been going.
Corner spot? Oh, over there.
Time to move.
Yeah, that one.
Very well.
Oop.
What are you doing first? Well, hi, King Tusk.
Everything's in place. Not so tough now, huh?
Something's wrong.
Oh, you damn goddamn rats. Oh, I'm stuck. stuck in something. I was pushed up against the fence.
Flimsy. Broke it.
Ah, yeah.
Damn it, done. It's on fire.
Yeah.
Broke it.
Damn it, done.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
What the?
Heal. Badly.
There we go. What is invisible here?
The fence.
Yeah, there's an invisible fence here. Oh, are you seriously?
Oh, man, I just got into this.
Too much for you, huh?
How far is he going?
He's going to the lake, it looks like. No, he's going to the far side. No, up to the castle, it looks like. There you go, if you need some.
Oh, I'm good.
Nope, yep, he's going lake. Or that's that place right by the lake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he stopped right up there.
How about this?
Wait, did I go the wrong direction? Oh, he's up here.
Yeah, he went up.
That's weird. Hey, how do I get up there?
This way. Oh, no, you're going. You're trying to go up a cliff wall.
Engage.
Oh. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Okay, monkeys. Calm down.
Alright. They're dead.
Oh,
Oh,
I got
hear it! I hear it!
B. B. X. B.
It's-
B. X.
Yes!
Oh, I got it!
Finally!
Jesus Christ.
Broke it.
Broke it. It's living.
Oh, now I can do this. Yay.
Oh, thank you.
Work
Yep.
complete.
Hell yeah. Got another one down.
Now stay down.
Now we can both do traps.
I'm probably gonna switch out mine to do the spear.
That's fine.
For Amaterasu.
Yeah.
Oh, let me out of here. Or not. You can get it.
Oh, I felt vindicated. I thought it was never gonna come.
Alright, 19 minutes. And then we're
Do you
going
want
to...
to stop this?
Yes. Because I want to eat anyway.
And eat. Yeah.
So we're going to do some reacting. I'm going to find something that we can react to. Just chatting.
You're burying your food, huh? Was that yum yum?
Save it for later. Let's hop up with a...
Ow! I can't hear it, so...
Yeah, I know.
I know you put it up there.
Yeah. Oh, sure, I'll get these. Some Simeon Yang organ gems.
Yes, I'll take this.
It only took us like 10 Death
10
Stalkers
times?
for you to get it.
You know what? As I got it. Did you not go over the tissues to get in the closet? Ugh. Boopy.
Alright, I'm gonna
Dip out.
leave my session because I want to turn in
Yeah, go for it.
what's it called? I seriously hope I haven't been showing my face this whole time.
Oh no.
Time is how warm is it? I am warm back here. Only 43. Alright, oh, I can upgrade. You're a 4. You're gonna be a 4. You're gonna be a 4. You're a 3. That means you're probably gonna be a 3. No, you're a 4. There's gonna be a 4. You're gonna be a 3. 3. Cool. Alright. 2 minutes. I think we're all done with our like questing.
Yeah, I'll
areas.
probably just want to do some to get some armors.
Yeah. Whee! Apologies for coughing.
You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Alright, so we'll just get materials, get materials, get something. Alright, so.
In the wise word... I wish we didn't always have to rely on you like this.
Save. Alright, we're gonna quit game. I'm going to find something for us to... Did that not go? Oh, I hit in-game. Alright. While I eat, and we'll hope that I am able to... You know what?
What?
Glenn, you want to watch the stream for a little bit, and we can watch Narc while we eat?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let me change.
I never did my lurk.
Oh, that's okay. All right, we're gonna change this
You
to
know.
just chatting.
Oh, I need to put on. Grab a fork.
All right.
Hey, what up, boy?
Full screen this. Switch back to this. Turn off my webcam so you don't have to watch me eat. And let me know when you're ready then, Flynn.
Yeah, I want to collect stuff and put stuff away.
Bum, 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 bum. So how are all you lurkers out there doing? Out in the lurky land.
Lurk, lurk.
So I'm having a potato stuffed with turkey, bacon, ham, and cheese. I also have a salad for later.
Yum, yum, yum.
And as we also wait for this supposed 9 minutes to go. Unless if it's like...
I hope you get in.
Unless if we error out logging in again. Potato. Actually, you know what? I'll put us in ashes for this.
You put us in what?
In Ashes of Creation on Twitch.
Oh, okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, I'm starting the video.
Hey, what up, boys? So, with literally nothing to talk about this month, it's come down to the community to provide me with some thin air, and one member in particular has really piqued my interest. As you all know, speculation in the form of interestingly designed UI elements are my favorite brand of generating revenue, and with the discussion focused on user interface recently, a member of the community, Chromatic Steak, has come out with some pretty interesting feedback and changes to the UI that I really want to see implemented. So, dedicating a video to his work is our highlight today, but before we get into that, our patrons and I would love for you to grab yourself a Coca-Cola, because today's video is a slightly shorter one, whilst I have a few big projects in the works, so I needed to dedicate some extra time to that. And besides, Chromatic Steak's work is so impressive that it feels criminal for only the Reddit and forum plebs to bask in its glory. The changes he's made are, in my opinion, very much not needed, but add so much more to the game in terms of immersion, quality, and customizability. And it really makes me question, why wasn't this the default goal for Intrepid? But I suppose that is the true beauty of open development, because we get to voice and help shape the game in, hopefully, positive ways. Now, with all that bollocks out of the way, let's begin, shall we? So, with group play becoming a common occurrence during the live streams as of late, the party interface is becoming an important focus for us. Without a clear, well-designed UI you can reference during heated group situations, group play becomes a stressful chore where we're fumbling through parts of the UI that just make you want to pull your hair out, especially during raid situations. However, there are certain unique parts about a UI that don't actually add anything in terms of information and functionality, but add to the immersion instead, and it is part of the UI's job to play into that immersion too. So, when the party interface was shown recently, the absence of player portraits were a disappointment. The buffs were clearly displayed, all the information like health and mana were well indicated, but because there was no player portraits, the game felt like it was missing that MMO magic. It kind of reminded me of a spreadsheet simulator where you're staring at the UI purely for the information given and you're not actually playing a game. Well, this is where Chromatic Steak swoops in to save the day, as he not only solved this issue flawlessly, but he's gone above and beyond, showing us his design process, a step-by-step breakdown of it, and he's even gone further beyond with a portrait editor to boot. So let's start by going through his post. As you can see, the frames he's designed here keep all the original elements intact. The shape, the flares around the edges for that personal touch, the class icon, and even keeping that little padlock icon that we're still not sure what it's for. Secondary classes perhaps, but we'll touch on this later in the video. The most noticeable addition is of course the player portrait, and being displayed here from an in-game mock-up, you can see how it adds so much more to the general vibe. Now, it's important to note here that Chromatic Steak has misrepresented it ever so slightly here, because the max party size in Ashes of Creation is actually 8. Not 5. Therefore, for this to be a full party, we still need 3 of these frames, and the reason this is important is because having another 3 of these frames here does start to make the UI look a little cluttered, to say the least. I think, in my opinion, beyond 5 party members, the UI should auto-collapse into the non-portrait version that we have already and adopt a more mini-raid-like interface instead. But this is Alpha 2 nitpicking here, and we're getting off the rails a bit. We'll continue forward with Steak's post because his thoughts in particular are very interesting, coming from the perspective of a UI designer. He starts off by highlighting the challenge ahead of him. I follow the development of Intrepid Studios' upcoming MMO Ashes of Creation with great interest. Don't we all? In their recent stream, we got to see a newer version of the in-game UI, which has a come on, bruh.
Skeuomorphic
Representation of your character's class in lieu of a personalized portrait. In another stream, they showed the groundbreaking new character creation tool, which was a huge step forward in making a character that is truly yours. As wonderful as the new UI has been in-game with the detailed class imagery, I felt it was missing a crucial element: your avatar. Because we can spend so much time in character creation, and that the character is a representation of our creativity and ourselves, I wanted to bridge the work they had done with,
skeuomorphism,
but melded with a more traditional portrait concept that you can truly show your characters off in group content. He continues on to explain pretty much what I explained earlier, but in a more intelligent way, by highlighting the importance of keeping the original UI design intact. Going through his design process step by step, his whole design pretty much greatly improves the original UI and purely just adds that much needed personality to it. But where it gets really interesting is his most recent post the other day, coming out with a portrait editor. This is obviously very much not needed and most certainly not within the scope of Alpha 2's launch. However, after seeing this, I think it's a beautiful step up from a lot of our currently popular MMOs. After all, Ashes of Creation is boasting this incredible character creator, so why not give the players the tools within this creator to further enhance the personality of our player portraits? This highly anticipated MMORPG has over 20 years of feature creep to catch up on, and I think this is a great example of showing these old decrepit corporate chore simulators how passion and genuine care for their product does wonders for keeping players invested. You can see Steak has added options that will most likely be featured within the character creator itself, just designed in a way to customize our player portraits with emote faces, camera angles, lighting, and custom backdrops as well. It's really great work, and I hope it has been seen by Intrepid and earned himself a bit of a reputation. I really look forward to seeing more of your work in the future. Now, I mentioned earlier about functionality versus aesthetics, so I want to conclude today's video with a discussion about that and add a few of my own UI element ideas as well. So obviously from the recent livestream, it's pretty clear that the UI is quite far along. Most of the elements are locked in and the artwork phase is beginning, allowing Intrepid to give us that sneak peek of their first concepts. Seeing the crafting UI, the questing UI, and all the other small elements come together to bring this game to life is likely an indicator that we are creeping up on Alpha 2. Obligatory crumb of baseless hype there for you. I know a lot of you get a pang of excitement in your stomach when I say things like that. But despite this, a few important things are missing that I've tried to rectify solutions to myself. We tackled how to display tank threat in a previous video, but there is something far more important for me during group content than
Sorry, I muted myself.
Threat.
It's really good.
How's yours? The power level of mobs in the world. Distinguishing between elites and non-elites is very important in my opinion, and world bosses themselves should have unique UIs to indicate their significance. Therefore, I think a Phoenix-themed flare is in order around enemy frames that are considered group mobs. As you can see, I've designed two types here, an elite and a champion. The premise of this design comes from Guild Wars 2, who separates their group mob types into 5. A normal, soloable mob type, which is indicated by a standard UI health bar, a veteran, which is still soloable but provides a larger challenge and probably should be fought alone or at max in pairs. These are indicated by a bronze frame around them. Then we have elites and champions, which are fundamentally designed to be group mobs, elites indicated by a lesser silver portrait, and champions indicated by a more intimidating golden portrait. And finally, we have a legendary portrait, which is usually indicated by a special purple frame, or if it's a boss encounter, their frames actually display the boss artwork itself in a very unique way. I think it is 100% necessary
Hello,
for
Gators.
a modern
No, he
MMORPG
raided me
to
before he
separate
stopped
group mobs up like this, because
streaming
at least
because we
in,
got
say,
disconnected from Diablo.
World of Warcraft have no indication of their power level in the current year, despite the fact that
I
some
did not eat the
elites
shark.
can
I'm not
be
a fan of
easily
seafood.
soloable, and the others basically just
Jaws raided
one-shot
me.
you.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
I'll be
Yes,
very
he
interested to hear
raided and
your thoughts
pillaged my
about this
village.
in the comments below, because to me, this
And then
is
left.
a very important element of the UI. Finally, to conclude the video, I also want to talk about some baseless speculation centered around the padlock.
But he didn't do a
here.
good enough
Yes,
job,
we're
'cause obviously
literally
I'm still
taking
here.
tiny pixels from the UI and dedicating whole sections of videos to it. I personally think this padlock is not a party lock button that lets you move your party frames around. No. I think this padlock is actually where the secondary class icon is going to be displayed. You see, at level 25, I think it is, we get to choose a secondary class that allows us to augment our archetype abilities with new effects relevant to that secondary class. Teleports changing functionality depending on an element, abilities changing from melee to range, or just straight up changing the elemental aesthetics are a few
But
of the
welcome in,
examples we
Gators.
have for augments right now. If this padlock is indeed
just,
the secondary
eating a
class
dinner and
icon,
watching a,
Intrepid are aiming to
video.
display these two classes separately, and I think that's all great and dandy until you factor in the party UI, where you can't actually see the secondary augment of your party members, and Chromatic Steak has also displayed this cleanly in his UI mockup as well. In my opinion, it is UI clutter to display a class icon twice, and I think they should solve this in either one of two ways. The first way is my preferred, because I spent a lot of time designing this mockup, and I think the archetype icon should be split between two colors dedicated to those two classes. As you can see from the example I've drawn up here for the tank, I've split their icon into top and bottom, showing off the pure Guardian, which is tank and tank, as a solid blue shield, the Knight, which is tank plus
Once
fighter,
this is
to
over, I'll
display
explain
as
what this
blue
video
on the
was
top
about.
and red on the bottom, the
you're
Warden,
not
which
familiar
is
with Ashes
tank
of
plus
Creation.
ranger, to display blue and green, and finally the Paladin, which is tank and cleric, to display as blue and yellow. I've also made a quick mock-up to display this system for the cleric's class icon as well. Having icons be displayed this way is quick and easy to understand, and solves an issue that suggestion number 2 doesn't. However, color blindness is a thing, and although I'm not an advocate for designing a game around 0.1% of the gaming community, I think it should be considered regardless. But having a unique icon for each of these 64 classes is far too complicated. You simply cannot expect players to remember each and every one of those 64 icons
there's a
in
lot to
high-paced
memorize.
mass PvP group situations. Therefore, a mix of both, I think, is in order here, having these icons be unique
Right.
per 64
I like that
class
two-color
and
system.
color split to clearly indicate the two classes at a glance. After all, 8 colors are far easier to remember than 64 separate icons. But as usual, I am just one nerd for a good MMO, and my opinion means nothing without yours in the comments below. And hey, it turns out the video went on for much longer than I expected. Sorry about that, this thin air just cannot be stopped. As always, I want to thank my patrons. Without your support, this balding, middle-aged man wouldn't be able to live his dream of talking shit on the internet. If you made it to the end of the video, surely it's worth giving a like, and if you haven't already, want to go ahead and subscribe. And I'll see you in the next one, because you're high on copium.
All right, so yes, Gators, that was Funkmaster Flynn, my girlfriend. We were playing Wild Hearts before. Hey, I am getting to Diablo. But
hell yeah.
Yep. All right, cool. So that's loading in. But yes, Gators, that video was about Ashes of Creation, which is a upcoming MMORPG that I
we are
am
super,
we're
super,
looking
super
forward to. It's in a very open development. Every month they basically have live streams that go on for at least an hour, showcasing things they've been working on, gameplay elements, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. It's really cool. It's gonna be my primary game whenever it goes into probably Alpha 2 or longer. But in the meantime, I will be right back because I have to use the restroom and restock a beverage. All right, everyone, we are back. Sorry about that. The restroom calls.
Whee!
All right, everyone, we are back. Sorry about that. Oh, I can hear myself echoing, Flynn.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Let's stop the music. And so I'm here. Guess let's go check out. Oh, so I have to find the hermit again, because I didn't complete the quest. Because I got disconnected, and what is? Yeah, let me just go full screen. That seems to fix the frame issues, which I'm not sure why, because that was a massive.
You're not picking up that drop?
There was a drop.
There was a red drop in the back.
Oh, there's a potion.
Oh, okay.
I have 4 potions. If you look by my health, there's a little 4 out of 4.
Gotcha. Oh, I like the mana.
So I'm playing it. That's my energy for my abilities, or some of my abilities.
I like how it looks. It looks like iridescent liquid.
Mm-hmm.
And health looks kind of like blood. I like it. Picasso.
All right, let's go in. We got a short sword. 4, 36, 40. All right, so let's actually flip this one. Then put this one. Let's go into the cellar and see what we got. And let me just check these notifications. Okay.
What class did you pick?
I am a rogue.
Ah, roguey. Pokey.
Nah, Bowie.
Oh, Bowie. Traps?
Not yet. I'm still early.
But you will.
Possibly. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go with the build.
Need more time.
There we go. Alright. Kill the skeletal captain. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. So let's just run to wards. Good old trusty Pierce shot. Oh, let's get this shrine over here.
So how do you like it so far?
Oh, lethal. Good, it's fun. Crew strike. Hits are always critical. Alright. Let's get this gold. Good gold.
So does that automatically show, which is nice?
What?
You don't have to, like, what drops. You don't have to press Alt.
No, yeah, everything's showing. Cool. Alright. Hey, you dick. Wards. It just thinks as the 2 classes I wanted to play are not in this weekend.
Oh, what are those?
Druid and Necro.
All the skellies.
These are spooters now.
Spooters.
Ah!
Oh, big spooters.
Yes. It looks...
Oh, they have babies. Oh, is that acid?
No, it was like a spooter web. Spooter web. Oh, I need to change my. I'm not playing Ashes of Creations. I am in Diablo 4. Diablo 4. There we go. Wrong thing. And I can turn my webcam back on. I didn't realize it was still off. But I'm going to block the map, or parts of the map, which isn't that big of a deal.
You'll just see your arrow go in and out of your head.
Yeah, if I turn around and stuff. Alright, let's go. I don't remember if there was anything to really kill here.
You should look
surprised.
surprised.
There's all the berries.
You should look surprised when it's like right by your eyes. You're like, oh.
Okay, so I did keep all the berries that I did collect.
Oh, yay.
Oh, but there's a challenge to collect 75 things. So. Well, I'm collecting berries now. Alright, got some legs. Nope.
Is that a separate inventory for foods?
Yes, for materials, there's a different inventory up here.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's a currency tab, and then within the actual inventory, there's also equipment, consumables, quest items, and whatever aspects are.
Oh, that's so nice.
And there's
That's
also
so nice.
auto sort by type, so it.
Hell yeah! Oh, I'm gonna cream my pants.
Alright, let's go. Steal his herbs outside.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill.
I finish this cuts. I'll let it play out.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Like, you think you would
That's
trust this
quite
guy,
the
like,
story.
literally right after eating
wish it
someone's
wasn't
food and you were
true.
poisoned?
But it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank
Did you
those
just knock my
friendly
water
urges.
over?
They gave
Oh,
me
no.
the blood of Lilith.
Wait. 2 for 2 for liquids.
The blood of a demon.
I fell into
Not just
clothes will
any
dry
demon.
up.
The daughter of hatred. The mother of
That's on you,
century.
not me.
She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation.
Did you get wet? Are you a wet kitty?
It was prophesied she would come back.
No, you're fine.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad.
Hi, Kiki.
If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all
Coming
be
up?
damned.
Yeah. Got a Kiki. Oh, everyone say hi to Kiki. Your heating pads off. Yeah. There you go. Your heating pad is back on. Oh, so cool. We got a companion.
Hell yeah.
So we're gonna head up this way. Fallen.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Wish. What is...
Oh, dead horse. So, what type of class is your companion?
I don't know. I don't know. I think he's just like following for now. What is this?
Oh, gotcha.
Just a demon's heart. What do you call this? Like, you're just come on, stop being a goober.
What's she doing?
She's just standing on my leg and standing like almost on my feet.
Okay, let's see what's wet.
Oh, 4.
It's wet. I think my shorts got.
Sorry, dear. I'm stealing the berries. There we go.
I'll be right back. I'm starting some laundry.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Whee! A simple bow. Alright, so it wants me to go up that way, so we're gonna go this way. Or we got some silver. Ooh, what's that circle over there? Oh, big guy. Oh, he does raise them back. Interesting. Alright, so what is this? Event caravan under siege. Slay the enemy.
Help! Please!
Okay, so events are in like these orange circles.
Look out!
I'm low on energy.
There he is. Oh, I want to kill him quick. That is 10 seconds.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
That was close. Alright, we got some legs and a chest. Alright, that was pretty cool. Was a little dicey. But I am playing on tier 2. So there is that. Big Jaws is playing.
Roads blocked.
Alright, so this is stuff for later. I do need to figure out how to salvage stuff, at least. Start dropping inventory stuff. Oh, sorry, I have an ability upgrade. Alright, so I need one more. Alright, so then we have an agility skill next.
I need more energy.
Hand wraps.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Oh! Oh, speak of them. What is that statue?
The angel Inarius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Alright.
Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Angel breath. Alright. Cool, cool. Oh, these are big. Those are big guys.
To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
What's about?
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Okay. Greed, because I loot everything.
Greed.
Alright, there you go.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Yeah, sure I do. Yeah.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Yay! Priority quests and then side quests. Alright, so I guess let's. Oh, fuck this dude.
And somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about greed or gluttony, perhaps? Well, I'm off to the Dry Steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
More of this.
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the prime evils, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes. Put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the
So
hero
did you have to
save
customize your character again, or is it all good?
No, that was a different character. But no, I think it's all good. Question mark,
Tattoos,
question mark, question mark.
Sway back, cloudy eyes.
We'll find out.
Downright sinful, the price you're asking.
Just
Ooh, you got
last
new
week,
gear?
I paid half that for carrots.
Yeah, I have gear.
You keep this
Did you get new gear?
I
See
have
those fools
various.
up at the cathedral? Groveling,
Alright, so this is locked,
like
whatever it
dogs.
is.
Oh no, your face is over your character face when you do that. I mean, unless you want it there.
But yeah, I can't really move my rings and amulets.
I mean, it's fitting
Another
because your
time,
head's kind of on the body, so it works out.
Oh. Alright, so this is
Just looks like you have a second
Oh.
head over your shoulder.
waypoint.
Woohoo!
Notice board. Learn Sanctuary. Down. Ah.
Is it common
Oh, the
for
gems
devout
look
folk
different.
to drink so enthusiastically? I guess
I was
Is
never
that what they were,
religious
gems?
until I saw a
Where?
miracle.
When it
Inarius
said
himself
when you can
blessed
earn
the man with the
rewards.
light, got up and walked again for
Um,
the first time in years, right then
Skill
and
points,
there.
potions, skill points.
The light is real,
Paragon
my
stuff. So
friend.
yeah, there's a bunch of different
Take
stuff.
comfort in it.
That's a little chest over there. Wardrobe.
Pardon me.
Mhm.
Oh, I like the runes you got on you. Nice.
Dash. Okay. Another way
Oh, I'm
into
gonna like.
this place.
I'm gonna like this, aren't I?
Yep. It's gonna be more complex than Diablo 2 was. I'm gonna say that.
I mean, I played a Path of Exile for
tell
like.
you,
Okay, it's
over
not as
200
in depth as that.
Some
Right, I
scouting
played that
outside
for
my
like
door.
over 200 hours. So.
Oh, okay, so I can change the world tier if I want here. Get a quest. How fares the city
The new
guard?
militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave
Sure.
it to me.
The
Efficient. Well done.
okay, that count. All right. I agree you can track. I encourage the recruits.
I
Woo!
hope they don't get used to it.
Alright. Alright, so... Oh, there's the blacksmith. I can salvage stuff. Gotta find...
Queen of the mountain. Of the Pillow Mountain. She has the bakery open.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes
Yes, hello.
17 so far.
Hey, blacksmith. Alright, salvage all junk. Oh, I have nothing more to check.
You don't like how that feels, do you? I took off the cover for the pad and she's walking on it like it's water. She's like, ew, 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 ew. Oh, that's nice. What did you do there?
Salvaged.
Nice.
Okay, so then repairing, and I can't upgrade. Armor vendor. Probably nothing. Oh, what's this thing? Herb
Safe
cache.
journey
Give me the herbs. Trade. Let's see. Short swords and bow. Alright. Laura sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Of course not.
If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Alright, how much is it? Oh, that's it? I have almost 6,000 gold. You're telling me 20 gold?
The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Okay. Let's go visit the potion person. Ooh, boil, alchemist.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Requires so I can craft Greek iron bar.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, I'll take oh god, that's a lot of money. Alright, maybe I won't make. Alright, so you can refine. What okay. You turn stuff into other stuff, I guess, if you need to. So I have a bunch of gallow vine. I'm like, oh, I need some bite berries. Okay. I can't upgrade potion yet. Okay, so rather than like buying potions, you just upgrade your potion side of things, it looks like. There you go. I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
I don't care, it's 20 gold.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim.
Ah.
An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal
Hell yeah.
to his hubris.
Look at you styling.
That really makes my vision horrible.
Sounds like he could help
I
us.
bet it does.
You should seek him out in Skosglan.
And it's funny when you turn it, like,
But
matches
don't forget
more into
about
the
the cathedral.
background.
They'll be
Yeah,
expecting
I gotta
you,
hold it
and they
up
might
like
prove
here.
to be useful allies.
You
too.
should just, like, put them, like, on top of your head
I'm
in
going to the
between
dry
your,
steps to find out who that pale man
headset.
is. Join me when you can. Just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her
There
and
you go.
stopping whatever she has planned.
It just looks like weird.
Sometimes
It's like you have your visor up or
paths of life
something.
are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm. Fed the blood of Lilith. Saved by a lone monk.
His lips don't move in the video, the cutscene.
Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny?
Destiny.
Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Oh, oh. Hey, people!
People.
I already did. Okay. Alright. Buy emotes. Ooh, some fancy boots! Alright. And to complete. Okay, so you have to complete Donan's favor. A quest thing here, but I don't know. Ah! An error.
No.
I'll do like a not a like a log out. Oh, a challenge unlocked. Oh. They completed 4. I guess I'm I'm concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menstad.
Okay.
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Alright. Look out for some dude. Nothing new. Let's go. I'll just go up here. I guess this gate's probably open now. Yeah. So what I'll do and see if this resets everything.
I need more time.
If I drop down to world... yeah. Oh, that didn't do... I was expecting a reload. Okay. So if I leave game... Okay, that was definitely a sound bug. Fuck! I guess that might be why I had the quest error.
Wait, why'd you have a quest error?
I think there might be issues with the server.
Oh. Where?
Oh, maybe? No. Oh, that's a different error code than the one that was before. That's another different error code.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, hey!
Boy.
Hell yeah. Sorry. When I watch it, there's a delay. Like, I can hear your excitement, but I don't know exactly what happens.
No!
Oh, did it fail?
Yeah.
Damn it. What a tease.
I just wanna play. But I couldn't continue because my quest was bugged. dun 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 dun. Let me check quest time. Let me check Jaws and see if he is. Where's he at? Oh no, he's still playing. I'll lurk in. Oh yeah.
Oh, you better stay this way and let you in. Oh, I let you in.
Yes, I am back.
Hell yeah.
All right, now let's go see if I can. Wait, what the? Oh, okay.
You got me scared.
Quest. I don't know. This is where we're at. I want to track. Can I track both? I want to track both. All right, there's the one. This. That's so bizarre.
Oh, it's still not available?
No, it is. It's just I'm trying to like track 2 quests and it's not letting me.
Eh.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought
Just
through
steal this from
penitence
you.
and faith. Walk in the light.
Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Alright, I'm just looking for loot in your cathedral. Don't mind me.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from Neves?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know.
I have seen her. In my mind!
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Neves. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
Take the knight's report before you go.
Oh, I already did that.
Reverend Mother.
Aha,
I
more
received a
experience.
report of a potential demon sighting. A horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet.
Alright, so that one's gonna go.
Sent in
Alright, so this
priest
one's
and
gonna go out
escort
that
of
side.
knights.
Alright, then
We'll
we're gonna do the
report
side
in
quest
when
first.
we find something.
Dun 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 dun.
Come
Okay.
on now! How many swings?
Woo,
will it
look at
take
this guy
before you
go.
hit the damn things?
Ooh, you spin me right round, baby, right round.
John is gonna be on Discord. I'm gonna switch over to mine.
Okay.
It was only an apple I stole.
You're welcome to if
The
you want.
father wouldn't want me to go hungry, would he?
Everyone is always welcome to poop.
She keeps them on a chain
Mm.
around her neck.
Alright, have fun.
Damn her.
Okay, have fun too. Bye.
And I hope she burns for what I've had to watch.
Alright. Let's go out this side of town. Western Ways. Oh, we got an event over here. Oh, what are you? Ancient survived the enemy assault. Alright. It's Jesus!
Need more energy.
Alright, boss is down. Alright, so we saved that, so we did like the bonus. Oh, that hurt.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Alright, so we got some stoof. Pop off that, 'cause I think there is another heal. Alright, let's check out what I got. Alright, so we're gonna mark this as junk. Okay. I want it to be salvaged. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's some gold over here.
I don't have enough energy.
What else we got? Got a nice little chest. Bear!
I'm low on energy.
We down, down, down we go. Jump! Oh, hello.
I'm not ready yet.
Whee! Climbing. We'll keep on my quest and not get distracted. Aha!
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff.
Oh.
I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Okay, so that's another town over this way. Ooh. Oh, the is bugged because I looted it.
Hello.
Oh.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we got another waypoint.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Oh,
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes.
What do you need?
Of course. Carry
Oh, I got a
on,
millie.
Misty.
Bow, 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 bow.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection.
Ah.
He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. We got some movement abilities. Shadow Step, become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim from behind. Okay. Caltrops, leap backwards. Alright, that's standard. And dash. Check this out. Alright, well, let's head up there and knock this out. go to another event.
I'm out of energy.
Oh, that's. Like 30 enemy souls.
Need more time.
Alright, cool, we got this. Nom 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 nom. Go. Oh, it's over there.
I need more time.
Bam, level 9. Try to found. Ooh, a bow! Yeah. You found. Alright, so we don't need that. Wheat! Oh, I think I should have a. Alright, so I can get another ability. I don't know. This is. Caltrops, but I don't want to put in 4. Payment of gemstones. Little frame or server issues. Chest over top.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Alright. I do like that that is on there because there is no cooldown. Just kind of exploring. Oh, okay, so this is a dungeon here. Yeah, this works. Wasn't sure if it was gonna be like, do you want to like maybe a random queue in? Play the Night Hunters. Alright, so there's 3. Yo! Alright, random rat. Not much of anything in here. Okay, alright, so there's the 3 bosses in a shrine, so let's quickly... Well,
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, robot.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Well, that was a little dicey. Alright, so that's worse. Not use one class, so take the upgrade, not use one class. Alright.
Yeah. I need more time.
Leggings. Alright. Sell them. Fire alarm boots. Salvage. Chest and just regular heavy boots. No need. Kill 30 enemies with critical strikes. Off of that. Ooh, there's nothing else got there. Alright. Doing a dungeon. Let's go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Good old stabby. Alright, so I think this is going down to the unsanctified reliquary. Yep. Alright, well, Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello, Mr. Senor Skeleton. Don't want to know what would happen in here. Alright, let's... A diamond heart! Okay, so I have to find them on this floor. Oh, Mr. Wall.
I don't have enough energy. I need more time.
So we're gonna get one of these cubes. Okay, it's an upgrade. Alright. Back we go. Go this way. Ah! So we got upgrading. Yeah. Alright. Wouldn't mind the garage.
I don't have enough energy.
Wrong button. Fade him back in here. that. A helm. Don't want it. Alright, let's grab the box. What's my other skill? No, I think a ricochet might be nice. What else would there be? Oh, that doesn't. Oh, you can only select the one upgrade. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Since I am very crit heavy, that'll give me some more mobility.
I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready.
Travel to the tomb of the nameless saint. Are there any more potions in the ground? Okay. Whop whop. Bum, 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 bum. Crypt of the Unsung. So strong. Oh, crits all the time.
I'm low on energy.
Off that. Okay. I got a health shrine. Check what's over this way. Was that a challenge to kill like 15 things with one piercing shot? Alright. We're just gonna drink that. Bone walls.
I need more energy.
Back there. Oh, damn. Didn't expect that. That just basically like one-shot me. Oh, and it dropped him down to level 9.
I'm low on energy.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo. Aspect. Okay. Thank you for the over 9,000, Flynn, but my sound alerts are not working. Hey. Okay. What is this? Oh. Upgrade my
Let's have a
equipment.
look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Okay. Repair all. Some iron. Well, 6. Oh, woo. Wow. Upgrading is expensive. Increase the potency. Or there we
Well,
go.
you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay. And then this stuff is just like really expensive right now. Alright, so we have this quest. What reel are you in? John's playing a rogue bow as well. Realm, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by a realm. There was no option to select anything. I'm in world level 2.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
All right, traveler.
So yeah, I only have a necromancer thing anyway. So I could be like, alright, I want this. I want. I mean, but those are all good, so I can select that and then arrange. Okay. For this willpower, let's just see. That's fine. Sure. This. None of this is really. Wow, and then it really just jumps in price like crazy. Okay, so let's go here. Whoop. Oh, these are. Oh, it just says upgrade. But they're so expensive. Fine, I'll upgrade an item. Break my bank. $6,000. I don't want to upgrade that. Let me upgrade something. Upgrade this. 25.
Not bad. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
All right.
So, the deed is done?
It is.
Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Alright. Oh, rewards of. Oh, bonus skill point. Cool. Alright. I'll need 2 more.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Alright, let's go check out this other dungeon. Warning. Yeah. That's fun. That don't bother me. Pretty quick. No, don't suck me off! No! Drink this. I'm already at full one. The Forbidden City. Play the enraged spirits. Aye. Okay, well, just... Let us keep on. So, caltrops.
This might very well be my last journal. The Knights Penitent have fallen.
Oh boy.
And listen to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures. I didn't want to end up like the others. See the blood splatter on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe have trapped us in with them. I pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon. And will have mercy when they know of my cowardice. The sounds have stopped. I'm going to try to escape.
Oh, a ring! Nice. With the fur-lined robe. Upgrade that. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Pop the totem. Let's give me the old blah blah blah.
I don't have enough energy.
Yes. Got some shrines. Oh, perfect. I'm invulnerable. Can't touch me. Die. So this is back. Alright. And off we run again. Dun 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 dun. I can't kill the rat. Alright, there was another shrine up here. Oh, look at that! Oh, I like that shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Take the upgrade. Salvage the rest. Alright, that artillery shrine is gnarly. It's the stick. Did I shoot me? Oh, that's cool. I mean, it didn't help because there was no enemies there, but that's cool that you can do that. Alright, slay all the enemies. Ah! Okay. Hudic. Health. Ah, you're vengeful. And you're vampiric. No, don't give me the sucking. Alright, Drifter Pants. Oh, Banshee. Oh, another bow. Scrap. Okay.
Need more time.
Alright, let's check this Wix after kill everyone here. Ooh, spoopy skulls! Ah, Bloodthirst Banshee. Druidic Signet. Oh, it's a ring. I'll pop that on. Bonk. Bonk. Dun, dun, dun. Drop off the Banshee. So many things. Die. New dagger. Alright, so it looks like it automatically overwrites and equips whatever's better. Tunic. Alright, that's a minion. Get down. Hey, Arlene. Not as strong as what they have. To the Tome of Zajbak. Oh. Yep, sure. Gives me some more energy anyway. Drink this. All right. Resurrected Malice. Alright, so you're summoning some guys. Get out of that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Got stretch. Oh. Good old stretch. We'll teleport back to town. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I had to specifically upgrade it at this guy. Oh, do you not? There you go. I can do. It can be a lethal Deadeye. All right. So we want to go down that way. Alright, let's continue with the story. Since I've poked around and did some side stuff. Alright, so we are in the subterfuge. There. Debating if I want to. Ooh, not really hurting that much. I mean, yeah, I was gonna start. Okay, that kind of works.
I'm not ready yet.
There they are.
Need more time.
Chest. We got junk and okay. Do you have a dungeon over here? Check out. Clamor. Did that event start back up again? Yeah, I just did that. Thank you for the... Oh, another... Yeah, Flynn, you can't use the sound alerts. You have to use blur. Let me disable the extension. There's a different thing called blurp when you like hover over the screen. Where are my extensions? I need to turn that off. Deactivate. Yeah, so if I play on the source, it's fine. That was super loud. Okay, that fixed it. It's weird. Alright, Flynn, try it. You can try it again. With sound alerts. I think it might... Oh, I have to turn it back on. If you try the hydrate. That should work. I can try one.
Vegeta, what's wrong with you?
Okay.
Tell me what his power level is. It's over 9,000.
Thank you for the hydrate.
9,000? You gotta be kidding me! There's no way that could be right.
Let me Oh shit! Big attack! Someone dragged mobs to me when I was busy. I did not hear the power up through. So it worked for a second. And then it just completely crapped out. Huh. I thought I had.
Mamma mia!
You say goodbye, and I say hello.
Alright. Ah! Skeleton! Stop being jerks! Alright. Let's go. You hear this, the hydrate? I'm thinking about getting rid of the sound alerts anyway, and just dealing with Blurp, because Blurp has a lot more stuff in it, and you can actually search. What's this? Silent chest? A whispering key. But that's just a matter of just working. I'll come back and take a look at it then. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there's a town. Blab, blab, blab. Well, I want it to work for you too. Oh, lots of side quests here.
Do you see now, Lacthen? Enough is enough.
So-
Parafin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
You know what must be done, Lacthen. If you do not do it, we will. Do you have the will to see it through?
Do not question my faith. I will fix this.
And some traps. Alright, let me go take a quick peek. I will be right back.
Uh-huh.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
All right, everyone, we are back. Sorry about the wait. What's happening?
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
Okay. Go talk to people.
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Alright, what's up with these guys?
I am innocent! Don't let me burn!
You murdered innocents for the coin in their pockets. Confess and seek grace in the light.
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Okay.
Yes.
What's it?
Darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
Oh, that just plays the sound. It doesn't put the overlay. Okay. I'll just have to keep an eye. Oh, there it is. Nope, that works. Okay. Oh.
There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
These cathedrals support these burnings?
We are far from Kiovoshad, friend. Beyond their notice or care. But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil.
Are you even popular enough to talk? Bitch.
Okay.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Boy.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Okay. Let me get this other quest. You're injured. Do you need help?
But it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Okay. Alright, so let's head down this way. Ah! Wards! Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I might do that. Or maybe not. Reward for this. Alright, let's check this out.
By the light. This is
Arrow to
horrible.
the neck.
Do you see any clues?
Urchins ransacked.
I didn't want to believe it. But I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. Seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice. He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
We're going into the flooded mine. Sound error on the loading screen. Purge the cellar. What do you mean it's clear? Have you not seen all these guys? All right, now they're dead. Alright, back up. Ah, pass! Oh, an altar! Alright, well, it's not this way. La, da, da.
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
Wait a second, let me kill this stuff. Cutthroats escape.
can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Uncommon bow. With an upgrade. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Short sword is an upgrade. Yeah. Shot his head right off. You're not letting my blood out.
I'm not ready yet.
Hunts! Key. Got a key. Got a key. Alright, I want to check what's the other way. A crossbow. I haven't seen a crossbow yet. Yes, please. We'll set it to salvage. Smuggler hole. Go. Oh. Go this way. No. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. I kinda like bow. Just because it has a faster attack speed. I'm sure I'll upgrade to another bow again eventually. Do, 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 do.
Perifan! Perifan, damn it! Where are you?
He's gonna transform!
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. We save you.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. Didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
Boy.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
Yeah, skill point. I kind of wish there was just like a quick exit to go to like the beginning of the dungeon.
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nicely.
Got stuff in the wardrobe, got a whole bunch of salvage. Not really worrying about upgrading stuff because it's kind of just like temporary. Leveling up and stuff. Alright, so we do have a quest in there. Let's get this quest over here. You guys got kind of hurt. I mean, I'm lighting the fire that's already lit. Tanker! Before I hit that. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, where are you guys?
I'm not ready yet.
Guess that's it. Upgrade shiv, get rid of that, get rid of that, don't need that, upgrade this. And get rid of that. Okay. Alright, so let's head over this way. Ba-ba-da-bum. I am having a blast playing this. It's been a while since I've played like a new. Well, I was playing Last Epoch, but this is just a lot more polished. Like even Last Epoch would bothers me a little bit. It doesn't have a point, move, and ability on the same key like Diablo does. Like my left click is move unless I'm gonna attack a target, and then it does the ability. Where Last Epoch you have your left click, which is just move, and right click is an ability. Oh, we got what event is this? Oh, it's the cemetery. Where's gonna go, Nate? I did that event once already, so I don't necessarily need to do it again. Dun, dun. Inside. We gotta slay the Watchmen. Bump. Knock knock. Oh, a bleed effect. No! Womp, womp, womp. Oh, poop. Oh. Oh, I can zoom out. There we go. This is the hodgepodge of random. Oh no. I wonder if it was like a full server crash. Let me see if they have no, I still have people says that they're in. Here, let's find Steam. Oh, okay, so it looks like it might be more than... Oh. High five. There was an error. Error. Naked man. I mean, I guess this is one thing why you have a beta. You don't have this shit happen at launch. Oh, it's still gonna happen, I bet. Yeah, I don't know if closing or is gonna do anything. Oh yeah, because I guess it is midnight on the East Coast.
Two hours later.
Yes. Thank you for the 8 bits, Flynn. That sucks.
Let me in! Let me in!
Yeah, let me in! Thank you for the hydrate, Jaws. I'm out of beverage. So I'll have to get one then. Well, I guess I can do this in a while. Reward. Let's find a hydrate we like.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Let's have a drink.
I'm thirsty.
Yep.
Drink up.
Hydrate, bitch!
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Oh.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
And remember, hydrate or die.
Yeah, I think I might do that one. So how much is my redemption? That's 100 though. Hydrate for 100. Give it a 10-minute cooldown. Alright, so that's no bueno. Alright, so let me just get I don't want to get rid of sound alerts just yet. I will flip that off. So we have an oh no. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no!
Alright. Oh no 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 is 250. Might as well use this time. Since I can't get in. Hello?
Hello.
I'm just fiddling with
Sounds while we wait. Is that another one for oh no?
No, this is power up.
Power up. He was talking with John, and then when you got kicked, he's like, "Oh no, I'm stuck," and then he's like, "Now I'm fine." And then he was rubber banding, but Kenny was playing right next to him, and he was fine. So it's really weird.
Yeah. What?
Just the screaming.
Power up.
Alright, power up was 2,000.
Are you redoing them with Blurp?
Yeah. Because I'm just gonna get rid of the sound alerts.
So where will you find this on
what
your
does the
channel?
scouter say
and
about his
Those
power
are the channel
level?
points.
It's over 9,000.
So are they down with the howls, or are they on the channel section?
The howls
of
will be the
Blurp?
howls.
Oh, okay. I'm so glad you switched it to Gatorade. Yeah, I've never heard the hydrate or the stretch one, which was weird.
Oh, why do they all cut out there?
It's over 9,000. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level?
Into my soul.
It's over 9,000.
There's the what? 9,000.
Oh, I don't like how
I'm gonna
that
make you suck
cuts
on
off
mine.
right there.
Okay.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's
Oh,
over 9,000.
Jules is asking you if the game has been lagging at all for you when you were playing.
Yeah, beginning a little bit.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Dayless. I can feel you.
Is that from Space Odyssey?
Yeah.
Ooh, beep bop bop. What are you looking for now?
I'm still trying to find the over
Power 9,000.
where it actually hits the last bit
yeah.
where Nappa where it's like
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000.
there's supposed to be a what 9,000. Oh, you're back in, Jaws? I guess I have to close and go through the queue process.
I guys like it.
Except Diablo 4. I'll still be fiddling with Blurb. Wow, it's taking a while to close. Weird stutters. Great.
Yay. That sounds fantastic. I'm sorry, Jules. That doesn't sound fun at all. But here's the thing. It sounds better than what happened with New World. Or not?
It's not over. Not yet.
I guess we'll just have to...
Beta's not optimized. What does that mean?
that it's not like efficient running across a lot of platforms.
Gotcha.
So...
That does make a sense.
There's power up. Alright, so I can get rid of sound alerts.
what, that little widget on your page.
Yeah, that should be gone now.
It is. You don't have anything under your Discord.
It's the Discord. It's a link.
Oh. Oh, awesome. It does bring you there. Okay. Woohoo!
Okay. Well, now that we're here, and we are waiting, any other...
Emotional damage.
Gotta get the good old emotional damage in there.
Oh, only 2 minutes. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Max redemption for they can only do this once. That makes sense. Goodbye.
Go! We don't need you! We don't...
Goodbye, fuckboys.
Thank you. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye, trainer. Thank you so much for the friendship. You tried sniping my experience.
I think I can see through your green screen. I see shadows of where the desk is. And maybe a chair.
Really?
Yeah, because the light's shining behind it.
Oh.
Goodbye, old friend. May the force be with you.
But only if you pay attention enough to the blackness.
Yeah. You look into the void looks back.
Right. The void takes back. Wow!
I'm here in the shadows.
No. Yuna, I have to go.
Who wants to give Justin the bad news?
Thanks for lurk. Thanks for lurk.
Hello. I'll be watching.
Good luck.
Hey, I'm in to the menu. Oh, I'm back in.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Hip hip. Hooray!
Alright, I gotta run all the way back.
To where?
You walk into the bathroom.
Where you were?
Yep.
Where?
I was down here. I was doing this. We'll teleport here. The Margrave! Yeah, with the shorter course now it's easier to just... Yeah. Yeah, no, hour and a half queues. Oh, that was nice and slow coming out there.
Ugh. Oh no. Weirdness begins.
I haven't lit the old brazier.
So you have. I can
Flynn, next
smell
time you
it
get up,
from
could I
here.
have some water, please?
I wish I could have seen
Yeah, I can get you some.
flames dance.
I'll be right there. Do you want me to take your cup, or do you want a new cup? Okay.
go. Murmuring
Don't be
Isles.
sleeping so soundly on the body pillow.
Oh, you're almost at Cap Jaws. She was there. She's not though. Is she in the Is she eating? Oh, she was getting food. Yeah, fuck your shield. Tone thy darkest sins.
I apologize.
Oh! Oh, okay. That was interesting.
What the heck?
It said to atone thy darkest sin, so I emoted apologized, and a bunch of potions popped out. I'm gonna put that. No, it's broken.
You can clip it?
No, if you want to. Apparently. Alright, let's go back into this place again. Slay the Watchman. But who watches the Watchman? See. There we go. Bam. What are you doing in there, skeleton? Caltrop across there. Got tongue. That was pale. Now, where did you come from, Senor Arsonist?
I'm low on energy.
Alright, let's take him out. Didn't want to go that way. Oh, it increased that. That's why.
I need more energy.
Need more energy. Potion, what does this have? Nothing new. Alright. Alright, so we got a key. Ooh, prep trial.
There you go, it's clipped.
Thank you!
I'm not ready. I'm out of energy.
I like how you're like, that was interesting.
It just popped up and I'm like, I wonder.
I know, and you're just like, huh?
Alright.
Everybody wants to get a piece of you. Well, I was talking with John, I was watching you the whole time.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed you going against that Tomb Lord.
Pa,
Oh yeah.
is it true what they say?
That looked annoying with the walls.
Yeah, and then he exposed the walls and it killed me.
Yeah, I saw them like, nah.
Passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stayed.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong.
All you do is turn over bodies and kill people.
It's not as good as what I had.
Her devotion to the faith.
Oh, hello everybody. Oh god.
Oh, you switched to a crossbow.
Yeah, it was a more damage.
Talk to her.
Oh yeah.
Those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave
How you
her
liking the
family
I
traps?
don't have trap yet. I have caltrops.
Oh, that's what those are. I thought it was a trap.
I did have a trap, and I'm like, eh.
What was the trap?
A poison trap.
Oh.
Which I'm not sure yet what I want to do.
Which route you want to go? How do you like the caltrops?
Good, because it gives me some mobility. Like I have.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like your dodge stab.
mobility.
I like that, or whatever that move
The
is
shadow
you
step?
do with your. Yeah.
Like I have another one that I am. It's
Working
another
towards.
defensive, which I don't. But then down here, there's like shadow imbuements that I.
I'm enjoying the tree, by the way. John was telling me about it.
Yeah. So there's like
It's a lot
shadow,
more easy to
poison.
understand than Path of Exile.
Yeah. So I'm just not sure if I want to grab like 2.
Mm-hmm.
Affect enemies for 6 seconds. Affect enemies explode on death.
Ooh.
Then there's
Do they cause
poison,
other
but then-
damage?
But then there's also cold.
Ooh. Cold's real nice.
So there is some synergy, I think, with cold, but there's also it just is my next 2 abilities. It looks like, yeah, because there's skills that stack with vulnerable. Critical hits with cold imbued skills have a 20% to instantly freeze.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go with cold. Because you already have vulnerable, so.
Well, I don't have anything that does vulnerable yet, but that I have some.
Oh, that has the
skills-
potential.
Yeah, there
Okay.
are some skills that. Yeah, like in Heart doubles the amount if the enemy is vulnerable. So there are some things. So that just leaves me with another skill that I want to take. I'll have a slot. Which maybe it's poison trap, maybe it's concealment.
What's concealment do?
Turns you invisible.
Ooh.
But I also might want another.
Wait.
Like, because penetrating shot takes a lot of energy.
Yeah, I saw
I can only
you.
do like 3.
Your mana is like. Bloop.
So I don't really know if I want another energy thing.
Right.
Which is
something.
All of these.
Something.
So I might look into the concealment. Maybe the. Yeah, I don't. I think concealment is what I'll probably do.
Mm-hmm. Until you can get better mana management.
Well, no, it's a flat like. That's how like there'll be like stuff that'll probably do like energy regeneration.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe skills that like lower
the mana usage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hi everybody. Ooh, 500. Good.
Oh. All the peoples.
Ow! Trap.
Oh. That's no bueno. No bueno in the trap.
Good watchman.
Ooh.
That way.
Oh no.
I need more energy.
It's on the wall.
Ah, where'd all you people come from?
I'm not ready yet.
Magic.
I'm low on energy.
Oh, there's another guy back there.
Oh, a shopping prowlers. Coming for you.
Alright.
Does he zap? Zap. Oh, there's another trap. Trap.
Activated my trap card.
It's a trap!
Ooh, upgrade. Even though it's strength, but I don't really care at this point. It's okay. Alright. A chest. Go!
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. So that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives?
It's a trap!
Thank you for the it's a trap, Lynn. Full circle thing. Alright. Hey, where'd you come from? Hey, I see you sneaking there.
Fine.
Making me bleed my own blood.
Like, it's okay. Don't pay attention to us, we're not here.
What? Empty this section.
Oh. Ah! I know, I need to put the mat on.
Let's get out of there.
Need more time.
No prowling, prowler. I almost walked on it. Oh, you froze me! Electric! Zap, zap, motherfuckers!
I'm not ready.
Okay. It's a 1-point upgrade.
I need more time.
Drifter's gloves are not upgrade. Oh, that's a lot of goose. Skeleton. Alright, what's it? Oh, there. Hiding in there. A perfect kill box for... the old penetrating shot.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Oh, I couldn't see. Field defender. Got a healy potch. And reps, not an upgrade. Nothing back up. Just poke in the back. assume this is probably boss room. Oops. The dead. Oh, you're a big. You hurt.
I'm low on energy. Time.
Oh.
Don't have any potions.
Fight. Give me a potion, boy. No! Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm so sorry. Sorry, I was giving
me.
I was giving Spoopy love. Nah.
Can you clip that?
Yes.
Thank you. Son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry.
I have to go through that whole dungeon now.
Right?
Fuck. Alright. You know what? We're gonna end the stream.
Really?
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. I've been going for over 6 hours. So let's,
True. Oh, wait till I clip it first.
Yeah, I gotta find someone to raid. So yeah, let's, wait for Diablo to... Alright. Ugh. Hello, Crafty Witch. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I guess we will stick around for a little while longer. Let me do a shout out for you. How was your stream?
Forever. And
You're playing Fortnite. How was Fortnite?
Turn off the whole light, baby.
Nice.
I forgot I added that.
I just used
I
that.
love you, baby. You're my favorite.
Where did my strings go?
Yes, that is Funkmaster Flynn. Oh, okay.
Kitty.
Hello, JD, the Gaming Wolf. Thank you for coming in. And for Crafty Witch and the Raiders, got to give a howl to you. Only played. Yeah, been a while if it's the dubs. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Maybe. I don't know if I look familiar or anything, or if where you know me from. Yeah. I'm in Nordic and Grumpy's chat. I play I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Nordic on Saturdays, even though it's been a little bit, yeah, because we got sick with COVID and stuff. But yep. For those that new coming in, I am Dubs, a variety streamer. Been really bad at streaming lately, as I said, with COVID and stuff like that, and getting back into work and all that. But yeah, we are here. I'm playing a Diablo 4, getting frustrated. As you can, if you take a look at that clip that Flynn just posted, I was going through a dungeon and had a tiny sliver of life left for myself and the boss, and I got disconnected. And now I'm sitting in a 17-minute queue. Also, been playing Wild Hearts as well. Anything else? I'm probably gonna get Resident Evil 4. I'm probably gonna get The Last of Us and play that on stream or off stream. Who knows? Also looking into doing some miniature painting streams and things like that, because I do a lot of 3D printing. So I have stuff like this. It's a... Oh, thank you for the follow. It is a articulating frog legs with a little mushroom hat. So I'm going to be painting this up eventually. I might do it on stream or off stream. I have some other things that I've painted. Thank you for the follow as well, Crafty Witch. Yeah. But I am in a queue for Diablo once again. So we'll hop back over to that. Getting closer to my next goal of 130 followers. I appreciate the two of you both for giving a follow. I try to I stream mostly on weekends or weeknights. Depends on how I feel and how tired I am from work, because I get up super early. Sounds like SE Outriders when it launched several days in the queue. Yeah, this is common practice for a Blizzard game. I've played WoW since vanilla. Every time there's a new launch, this happens. Same thing with Diablo 3, this happened. But at least this is beta, so maybe it'll be fixed for launch in June. But doubtful, but we'll have to wait and see. And you know what? We will give a nice little peekaboo at the sleeping Kiki over here. Our one cat, Kiki, relaxing, sleeping, and yes, she actually has a her own heating pad because she is a freezing cold old lady and sassy. A friend of Nork is a friend of mine. Just don't stray from the dark path of wet socks. Yeah, wet socks. Oh, that was actually my idea for Nordic to put the wet socks on that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those punishments I came up with on on his stream. But yeah, also, well, while I have this up, um, yeah, I'm alright. So while we're just kind of just shooting the shit, so to speak, we will check out something I recently started. It's still a work in progress, but it's functional at this point. Check out hashtag Nexus. It's actually a game store that I started up. I found out Nexus GG from another streamer that I follow all the time. That's a really big streamer. And it's just kind of a game front where you can buy games on Steam that actually support whoever the creator is. So, like God of War, it's on here for $29.99. And if I bring up Steam, God of War. So it looks like they do match the prices when stuff is on sale. So same price. And the nice thing is it supports the streamers. Hey, so if someone was looking to say buy God of War, you can buy it here. You're gonna get a Steam key and all that, and I get $2.22. Hey, it's a little bit, but it does support, and it is a cool thing. It doesn't have everything, but it does have a lot of stuff. What's going on? Looks like you can even pre-order things as well, depending on if it's here or not. But yeah, it's pretty cool, and I have some featured games that I've played and enjoyed, which I probably will go through regularly and update as I'm playing things. Unfortunately, Diablo 4 is not on here, but that is what it is. That's just something pretty cool. Thank you for the wow. I'm gonna say Flynn. It hasn't updated on my end of where it came from. Oh, I heard it. Yeah, because I have that. So it looks like the blurps don't come through on my filter, which is alright. But it does pop up in chat. It's just is a little delayed after it happens. That's that would be because I heard it, so yeah, you don't want to hear the echo. Yeah, you miss all of my stuff where like thank you. You get to miss out on all that fun stuff. Yeah. Sending a DM to see something. Yeah, it's crazy how fast time flies, JD. But oh, nice. That looks like it was the last Humble Bundle. Yeah, because I think that is because I redeemed all of mine. Yeah, I gave I didn't have all of them. Am I gonna play all of them? Probably not, because I have. Let's take a look at my Steam library. We have 690 games. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna get to all of them. And then I just keep buying more games. But I have had Steam for, oh geez, I don't even know how many years now. I only have over 1,000 on Steam XP. So yeah, I mean, if can I even sort by like playtime? No. Yeah, yeah, so many games that I've never even played. I'm a level 54. Not entirely. Not entirely. I've a good portion is because I've been on Humble for a while, but there is stuff that I've bought other, like Jingle Jam stuff for supporting Yogg's cast that had like 40 some games in it. Some of the games I think I've even bought with my own money and never played. Like yeah, like I have a Dead Space remake that I bought and I haven't played. I basically have just set it up and whoa, all my cloud stuff is updating. I mean, I have Grounded, which we haven't played yet. I mean, this is launched. Nah, this is launched. We can blame it on John. But yeah. But oh, we got 5 minutes, 4 minutes left for Diablo to maybe get back, and maybe I'll beat this dungeon. Who knows? I was gonna be send me back to the main town. Let me follow. Yep. I just followed you back, Crafty. I appreciate it. You know what? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't mind, JD. Oh, less than 1 minute. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Hey, there we go. We are back in the game. Are we back in? Get back to the town. So I think I finished the quest. Oh, that stinks. Yeah. All right, found some journals. So I completed the quest, but I didn't get the credit for completing the dungeon. Yeah. All right, so we're going back in. Caltrop that. We'll stab that guy in the back. Need more energy! Enjoy the emotes and everything, Crafty. I don't know if you're still around. I know I gotta talk to Gothy and get some more pre-made and stuff. I am playing Rogue. And I gotta talk to her about the new redesign and stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can just speed run through this. I kind of wish I had the invisible. Actually, before I level up, you know what? I can drop this down to 3. Oh, you son of a bitch! Even though I don't want that really for long, but I'm gonna take advantage of it. Yeah. Oh no, it makes me go invisible. Alright, junk, open this. Crystal, whatever. Bop, 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 bop. Ah! Chest. Oh, a bow. I would like if it's open, because I like the bow, because it does fire faster. But you're not an upgrade. Yeah. Run. Shit. Whew. Alright, okay, there's a potion back. Okay. Did skip a bunch of stuff, at least I'm getting here. I don't want those pants. They're white pants. Alright, here's the... Oh, don't scorch me. Bow, 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 bow. Good. It's not over like bearing or anything like that. It's very atmospheric and yeah. Oh yeah, that sucks, JD. Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah. Ice. It's a chilling wind. Okay. Weathered breaches. Hey, they're an upgrade. Not really looking at what they do, but they have more armor. Actually, you know what? I don't need these guys. I'm gonna dip this way. Oh, chest. Alright. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, we'll just dip over here. Whoop. Yo, Darth, how's it going? Upgrade. How's your stream going, Darth? I think you were streaming tonight. Because I was literally just about to end stream when Crafty raided me. So all right, there's the key. All right, cool. I have a point, still have 2 points there. Let's put the point. Take this. All right, yeah, we'll just. So it's basically just a flat 6% increase on enemies. All right, there was a guy in here. Just over there. Oop. Sure, I'll heal up. All right, let's get to. Ah! You know, fuck you guys. I'm out of here. No, leave me alone. All right, let me just wait for the cooldown on this. All right. Oh, that's right. Oh, ow! This is bone pile thing. Ow. All right, you know, I don't know what is. What? Oh, that's right. You're behind of seeing what All right. Okay. Ow! I don't know what I'm stepping on. No. Come on, drop me. Yeah, another healing pot. All right. Ooh, new boots. Hey, you dick. Can't you see? I'm looking at my inventory. All right, you know, fuck you guys. Ow, the blades. Let's go over this way. Whoop. Behind you. Bad boy. Alright. Choose. Not an upgrade. Bats! Oh, you're a minion, so there's a... Alright. Oh, yeah, the shrine. Whoop! Whoop! Pick it up! Places to be. Love to get a hit on the boss on this with this. Yeah. It did. Oh yeah, it's like it was like 2,000 damage. Whoop. Hold on. Ah, I got you. I can do that too. Nope, nope, nope. Bad. Whoop. There we go. All right. It's an upgrade. Boop, boop. No, not really. All right. So, actually, where's this upgrade? All right. We'll just go back here. I'm kind of bummed out that my Strafe Mark II fried sacrifice. I'm not sure what that is, JD. Can I salvage my boats? Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't heard of that in a long time. No. I do remember it though. That's they weren't getting disenchanted. I could sell them for 1 gold. I'm just not worried about. All right, so where's Rogue? All the way like, oh, it's up there. All right, we'll go there. That sucks. How did you? Game was good for 4 months and then yeah. Ooh, that is no bueno. Stretch. Oh, my back cracked. Mm-hmm. Good. She has a flying arm going out. All right. It's just the one arm. No, it's just going on the. All right, so let's just go. Let's. Bap, bap, bap. Keyboard burned out and the cord port and spiral to the center of the keyboard. Oh, that stinks, man. Hey. Bam, bam. Really? No potion drops? Alright. Whee! Bop, bop, bop. Alright. Oh, it's this. Oh, bear! You. Stab in the back. Okay. I threw Hungate on. Isn't it? Oh, wow. 200. Nice. I got some like older like magic cards that I had. Not like old stuff, like maybe a couple years old. But I've debated about just selling and Spooter! That's a big ass spider in that man. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're just sitting in a box. You. Alright, you. And vampires. Oh, they're like exploding, man. Oh, the Marauder. Stop. Stop it, you. Alright. Alright. The one what? Yeah. I get a K100, but I got mine working at K70 RGB permacam keyboard. Oh, I have the clickety clackety. Which I'm not sure if it is picking up. I don't think it is right now. I think I have. Oh, great. Well, shit. Yeah, it might just be I probably have to turn the gate up a little bit. Like it was before, but yeah, it's usually when there's like repetitive presses, it's when it starts to miss out. It's a little fox. Well, yeah, it's the same mic, so it would still. Yep. Oh, a legendary ring. Are you any good, though, is the question. Disappear. Spiders. That man just disappeared to oblivion. An emerald, my first gem. There's a crude emerald. Oh, it actually has a rogue thing on it. Except for I'm not using it, but all right, there is. Ah, Spooner. Dipping. All right, let's go across here because there's an event over here. Whoop, over there. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Nope, nope. Ah, spooners! Ah, more spooners! Oh, the spooners! Oh, I think I found one. Oh, I found a person. Oh, that's a dead person. All right, where's the big spooter? Oh, keep all the villagers alive. I don't like the sound of this. All right, that's right. There's one over here. That's just. Couldn't you guys at least like group up? Maybe help me out. No, the people. All right. Oh, nope, someone died. I'm just like getting. All right, go invisible. Oh, there's still the boss over here. That was where all the shit was coming from. Oh, it's not perfect, but it's done. Thank goodness for the ad. You hate spiders and salsa. Saved by the ad. Junk. All right, let's go back down this way. Ooh. Back on the road. Oh, there's a little like hot spring. No. No. The deep white. All right. Oh, and there's a quest. There's a quest right here. I'll hold up and let me just get this quest because maybe I have to go in there already. Beacon of warmth in the winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Oh. Oh. Yeah, get down. Oh. Whoop. Behind you. See you. Later. All right. Damn. All right. All right. Head refresh was in a 2-minute. Oh no, I hate when that happens. All right, sorry. Yeah. Weaknesses. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, so we gotta kill everyone in here. Indiscriminately slaughtering everyone. Hey, rat, you die. Nope, can't kill rat. Boop. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wrong button.
You got this, Sonic.
Gotta go fast. No, I can't. I can't skip on this one. Oh, hello. Hi, everybody. There we go. Do what? That is the question. Bump, bump. Another chest. A resplendent chest. Got me some gloves. Oh, God. You have to say only if they're wet socks. Um, 161. Okay, that's an upgrade. Just power. Rapid fire has been granted you by. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but thanks. Oh, big boy. Pew pew. Oh, so there's a minion, and that means there's a lead up ahead. Oh! Level up. Ay, Stinky. Oh. Alright, so we got Caltrop, Will, Chili. They're cold trops. Yeah. Oh, it's a sapphire. Ooh. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, he got frozen by the Caltrop. Nice. A sturdy stave. Alright. Oh, it's an upgrade. Back to bow. Demon heart. Boop. Travel to the neglected Halogway? Sure, maybe? Is that English? I don't know. Alright, we're laying this person to rest. I'm not sure how I freed that prisoner, considering they were skeleton. Whee! I'm gonna watch him freeze. Explode! Okay. Hey, I'm over here. Oh, you froze me. No, don't steal my life. Oh, legendary pantaloons. Alright. I will put on... Oh, I got smoke grenade. 184 is a slight upgrade by 1 point. Okay. The Lethal Shrine. Oh. Worms! Ow! Oh, because she's mad. She's mad! Yeah, I saw that he got an achievement. Not with that attitude. Alright. Gotta still free prisoners. Hey, you. Got some treads. Whoa, you are Speedy Gonzalez there. Can't spot me. Why are you so fast? New dagger. Oh. Go. Alright, oh. Whoa, you're a big boy. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Alright, we're just... Oh, another legendary. Jeez. Oh, it's 1 point less. You have a 19 impress against injury. Oh! Oh, yes, please. Alright. I didn't sneeze. He said bless you. No, the guy in the game. You in voice chat with someone. No, I'm in voice chat with Funkmaster Flynn. Oh, you want
Thank you.
There's a demon hot over there. Yeah. That is Funkmaster Flynn. Two, three, boop. Ow! 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 Alright, so we got some doors. Alright, come on, just trigger. Whoop. Gotta go fast. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Alright. I don't know. Ah! Yeah, all these. Yeah, this is. Uh, the Baron Shaft. Bump. I can't. You can't get the rats. Uh, Hi there. Blop. Okay. Ooh. What? Oh, it's an iPad. Okay. Oh, fuck the butcher. Yeah. Ow, you hurt. I was not expecting the butcher down here. Nope, you're not hooking me. Why are you so fast? Oh. Alright. Jeez. I don't know what the fuck is up with him. Hi, Kiki. And he didn't come back. No, it wasn't an event. Yeah, I don't. It's been a lot that the butcher's been killed. Oop. That I do. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, but he just rocked my ass. Jeez. Maybe he's just like maybe he's like a rare encounter. The fur-lined hood now. An upgrade. We're back. Blah. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, I think you kill the butcher in like every game. Well, yeah, like you've killed like Diablo multiple times, Mephisto. No. Ow. That's right. I gotta remember that I have a dodge button. Ow. Dodge, dip, duck, dodge, and dive. Ooh. Ooh. Does he panic? What these potions? Ah! Woo! Yeah, it's from one of the legendaries. There we go. Ooh, alright. Get rid of that, get rid of that. 203. Yep, you can upgrade that. Whew. Ooh, quests. I wish that there was like a fast travel way out from here without having to like return to town. Yeah, you do. But like I don't want to go all the way back to like here. I wanted to kind of like I could just leave. Without having to literally run all the way. Oh, there is. You can. Son of a bitch! All right. I don't think so. Yeah. The deep whites. All right. Oh. What the riddle was, it didn't give me an item. I don't even know where I picked up the thing again. Hmm. Aw, speed. Aha! Alright, so what is this quest? Gather spirit anima from the undead. Well, these are not undead. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Undead! Ah, up here. Bow. Oh, so it's only... Oh, it's only spirit guys. Oh. Are you watching me, spoopity doopity? There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Spirits! Oh, hello, everyone. Rada. Oh, there's an event over here. Ah! Protect the Wanderer. Where's the Wanderer? Is he up here? Oh, I guess he is. Bow, bow. Level up. Whoop. Another fur-lined hood. Well, shit. My inventory is filled. No, I don't want to get out that way. I will. I mean, I can just. Whee! I need to salvage all my shit. Just didn't know what she wanted. All right, so yeah, it's just the blue, shitty necklace. Whoa, that's 15K though. Never mind. All right, I want to dump these gems off though. Oh, that's a lot of money. I can. So this is what it was looking like. For various armors I've unlocked so far. I don't know. I'm just gonna. And then you can do pigment color too. Like slightly different pants. Alright, cool. Discard. Alright, so we'll go back to now if I use okay, Back to... Oh, I had a skill. Oh, well, fuck you. Why is it's not like registering my clicks? Bop. Bam, 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 bam. I have... Oh, here we go. Got the cold enchantment. So I can do that, and then is that like pop? Oh, and it changes like the color of my skills. Like if you take a look at like this skill, now it's brown. But then when I do that, it becomes blue. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Ooh, more legendary pants. All right, what's on these ones? Gain a free Dark Shroud skill every 3 seconds when standing still. All right, so I need to... No, I don't want to salvage these. I need to take them to the lady. Oh, okay. Damage is reduced. And then when I get hit... What does it go up to? Alright, so it's like 5. So it's just a flat damage reduction until I take a hit, and then it drops. But then I just stand still, and it comes back again. Any damage. Oh, where's another one? That's that. Alright, more down here. I just don't know what the cooldown is on it. Oh, every 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Bum, bum, bum. Here, because I just obliterated that guy. A ruby! Boop. Alright, then I just stand still and just replenish this quick. 4. And 5. Well. 2. Oh, we got a little dungeon over here to go into. The Geyser Sinkhole. Urge the cellar. Oh, I mean, it's not really a cellar. Alright, where's the... A pellet bow. And I will hydrate. Yeah. Oh, I'm just about gonna wrap up. Oh, you guys just fucked up my shield. Alright, nice. Side quest completed. Alright. I still haven't even touched the quests. Wow, wow. Let me just travel here quick. Good, there's... Alright. The quest here said... Gilvashad. There's a quest here. This guy wants. Oh no, I want to extract the and then I hypothetically do this. And I imprint it. Then I have go dump off this stuff quickly. All right, that is meant to be then. Let's thank you all for I just realized my game audio has been muted this whole time since I was about to end stream. I apologize. Womp womp. But let's find someone to raid out once I can close the game. Oh, please tell me when stuff like that. I forget all the time because you guys caught me before when I was just about to log off and I didn't want to leave after just getting raided like that. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I just mute my my main computer when I'm about to log off because I bring up whoever I'm gonna raid to preemptively cut the ad out. Let us see. Looks like let's see. Options. All right, we'll raid chaotic. He's playing Dead by Daylight. He's one of the streamers from the small Discord streamer. So let's start the raid on out and give him some love. That's what I need. I need a raid emote. My stuff. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, follows, and all that.